You've done your homework. No, that's pretty easy to put together, Wald. I'm used to hearing all about what you've been up to, whether I like it or not. Go and laugh again. Ha ha ha. Is it just me, or did they actually get along really well? Am I shipping them? Yeah, clearly. More like a match made in Gehenna. Oh my gosh. Good day, good people. Similar finding the year of the vibrant tuning day. Bravo, David, I'm Makar. Sunum is the man who is here. It is the final go round, or not. It's not the last episode, more than likely, but it is. We're entering the tree, which means our time with this game now has become very limited. I think recently they actually showed off the gameplay footage or something of that nature. The trailer, I think, for Trails in the Sky Chapter 2. Or second chapter rather. So I'm excited that's coming out, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Anywho. What I'm going to do now, so it's early in the week. It's actually Tuesday. Which is pretty early for me to be recording Trails. But I've done a bunch of cleanup, so I want to just finish this cleanup so that I can, like, sit us in a location where it's like, okay, yeah, let's do that. Just so, you know, I will have to do it at the start of the next time that I actually do this recording. So, let's talk about it. In between episodes, I did figure out which dishes I need. I kind of made everything just one at a time, and it wasn't that bad because I actually still had a bunch of dishes that I had one left of, so I didn't have to check those ones. The main culprit for both was pizza. In fact, the pizza, I think I was missing a supreme one and a bad one. For both, and I think the bad one is the only bad one that I was missing was that one. In terms of the good ones, I was missing the pizza and the supreme omelet rice, and I think the supreme other rice. Both of the rice dishes, were both missing. Maybe I should make some omelet rice. That sounds really good. I'm trying to, like, I have eggs. They aren't about to go bad. They go bad at like the end of the month, but I'm like, I haven't really cooked any, like, heavy egg dishes, so I still have a lot of the eggs left. There was a good sale, and I was like, I'm gonna pick up a whole lot of eggs. I need to make some scrambled eggs or something. I need to start cooking breakfast in the morning for real. Instead of just on the weekends, and then saying, alright, well, this is breakfast for today, and then it would be breakfast for Monday and Tuesday. I need to, like, it is what it is. That's me in the future. I will be doing your comments at, I was gonna say the start of the next recording, because this will probably be a quick recording. I just wanted to get it out here, because I was opening the game and I was like, okay, everything's perfect. I can just wait to record this part and we'll be good. And then I said to myself, I can just record this part now, can I? And save myself some time in the next recording. And I said, yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? So we're going to do that right here, right now. Let's travel in the Merkaba. We need to go back to Crossbell City. You can also see on the map, I did clear out the rest of those chests, which were actually really easy, even the ones that were like level 100 monsters. The 4 that we have right now, they're a pretty stacked 4, not for nothing. There was one here, and the one here, for some reason, I had the hardest time finding. It's like right here, it was where it was. I ran up and down this road and I was like, oh, it's this small little outsect here, whatever. Where it is on the map, I feel like isn't like true to where it is on this little route, but it is what it is. Let's go back to the city and let's do the rest of our good dishes first. And hopefully I saved it correctly. If I didn't, I know which dishes I need to make. I believe, yes. Peerless, the 3 that we were missing were Peerless Fried Rice, Heaping Omelet Rice, and Quattro Cheese Pizza. Which I made all of. We know that we made all of the ones for real. Go back, go in, now go out. Grab this. Go in, go out. A Terrell Bomb and a letter lay on the shrine. Now, I think I did do this right. I think I might have accidentally skipped one of these, but maybe I didn't. I don't think that I did, actually. I did not. As the grass grows and the sun shines, I can sense the turning of the seasons. To you, who offers dishes, I pray for your health in the days to come. As for myself, I went to City Hall the other day and came across an old acquaintance from my school years. She'd been away from Crossbow for a long while, but she's returned rather when her son's family moved into town. Imagine our surprise bumping into one another. Well, let me talk to you. Well, you know what? It's interesting at this point because I was like, some of these letters you probably are weird to get towards the end, but I guess whatever the last letter is going to be, you couldn't have gotten it until this chapter towards like the end of all of these shenanigans that are going on with the Croy dynasty. And the Otno. Because that last thing was locked behind the thing. You know what I mean? Anywho. Let me see. She's yes. Imagine our surprise. Neither of us had changed from our younger days. It has been some time before we last were in contact, so we reminisced about past trends throughout the years as well as difficulties during the war. Perhaps that fateful encounter was arranged by none other than the great Jizo. But I digress. I continue praying for your health. Goodbye. And may you be well. Thank you. And I can offer one more. That's for you, and I think that's the last one. Otherwise, I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. What other one was I missing? Oh no. Which other one was I missing? Hello? Wasn't Peerless, it wasn't Stamina, it wasn't 3-day, it wasn't... Oh, it might have been one of these two. I don't quite remember. I thought I did it, you guys. I really thought I did it. I know for a fact it's none of these. I went through from the bottom up. So I think the one that I'm missing is... Unless I didn't save and it was one of these... Oh man, I'm gonna have to loop again. I don't have to loop through too much. It's either Cornucopia Hot Pot, Cosmic Ocean Hot Pot, or one of these drinks. I think it actually might be the Summer Blend drink. Oh man, I can't believe I did this. Cause I saved it and I kind of just like made the ones that I thought, but I think I saved before... went back to a save before I created the fourth one that I was missing, and I guess it is one of these three. We'll just make these real quick. Before we do. Go back here. Go back to there. It was either... And Randy is not in the party right now. I had Randy in the party. And Randy was in the party when I went to go and fight it, so I think it is actually one of these specifically cornucopia or hot pot dishes. Because I put Randy in the party and he was the one who was good at making those. So let's make... Is this one that needs the... No, we're good. So just make 3 of these. And make 3 of these. Excellent. Let's check to see if it's one of those two. I think that it is. Yeah, it was Cornucopia Hot Pot. Okay. I believe that's the last one. Yep, a small package and a letter lay on the shrine. To those who faithfully offer dishes. Yeah, I saw this and I was like, oh, I did it. I must not have saved when I did Randy's, because I was like, it's one of these two, I don't remember which one. And clearly it was that one. Regardless, thank you kindly for your bountiful offerings to the great Jizo. I moved to this area when my father and with my father when I was a child. Every day since, I've prayed to the Jizo, growing attached to it over time. Very few people visit the shrine anymore, but the fact that there are still kind souls like yourselves who brings me much relief. It's reassuring to know that others share my sentiments. I apologize for the long letter, but please accept a small token of gratitude. It is a pity. We have yet to meet in person, but as long as I am in good health, I will continue to visit the Jizo, and each and every day. Perhaps it is only a matter of time before our paths cross. An anonymous neighbor. 2 tarot bombs. And then I did that, and then we come back one more time, and it gives us this. Great. I've not looked at this. I closed the game when I did this part, and I was like, oh no. And I just skipped through the letters because I wanted to read them the first time here. I actually have no idea who this is. We have offered a lot of dishes to the Jizo. They weren't meant to be formal prayers or anything, but it wouldn't hurt to try. Hey guys, since we're already here, why don't we offer a prayer to the Jizo statue before we head out, you know, for good luck. I don't see any reason not to. I'm all for it. We could use a little divine favor to help us rescue Kia. The sentiments behind the gesture are worth the few minutes it will take to make them. A bit of meditation would probably do our morale some good too. So come on, let's get to praying. In Eastern tradition, I believe you join hands like so. Is this right? I'm pretty sure you're also supposed to drop your shoulders and put your hands at a 45 angle degree. Everyone put their hands together, close their eyes, and offered a prayer to the Jizo. Oh, my apologies. My hearing isn't what it used to be these days. Also, I don't know if you guys can hear it. My neighbor's got a new dog. They have a dog, and those dogs are having a field day together, dude. They have been barking all night, and I've been like, oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. It doesn't bother me at all. And it's not going to bother me going to sleep, but like this, I think this is the first day that the dogs have been around each other. I saw the dog today too, actually. It's a very nice little black little, I don't know what kind of dog it is. It's very like a fluffy black dog, whatever. Could it be? Pardon? I may be wrong, but are you the ones responsible for leaving so many dishes for the Great Jizo? Great Jizo? Wait a minute. You must be the anonymous neighbor. Why yes, so it is you. To think those offerings came from you adorable little youngsters. I thought for sure it was someone closer to my age. Well, to be fair, we were mostly doing it as a motivation to improve our cooking. Man though, talk about a shocker. You're the lady we see in downtown district every now and then, yeah? Given the level rather of literary sophistication in those letters, I always suspected the author was an older adult. Hehe. I do apologize for taking up so much of your valuable time with my scrawlings. But to think that I was writing to you all along, my. But this world is always filled with so many lovely surprises. Old Lady Paola faces the Jizo and silently joins her hands. The Jizo has witnessed many trying times throughout Crossbow's history, and once it was even demolished. However, time and time again, the people of this neighborhood would repair it with great care. People seldom visit it these days, but I'm glad it still holds some significance for some. Oh, that reminds me, I have something here that might interest you. Admittedly, it's merely a gift I'm hoping to re-give, but perhaps rather all of you could appreciate it better. You really don't have to do that. Now, no need to be modest. Take it as a small token of my gratitude. That's pretty interesting. Kusanagi, how did you get this? An old friend gave me this. I have no such use for it. Hold on a minute. An old friend? I need to really think about those letters again. Because I have to think to myself, you know, everything in this game has a little bit of significance. Are your letters in here? They are. Okay, here we go. An acquaintance from my school years. She'd been away from Crossbow. Now, when was this? The other day. Away from Crossbow for a long time, but she returned when her son's family moved into town. Whose son's family just moved into town? Imagine our surprise bumping into one another. Neither of us have changed from our younger years. So she is from Calvard. Or rather, or her friend is from Calvard, right? You moved to this area when you were a child. From Calvard. A friend from when you were younger. And so I assume it's actually an older person. And an older woman, maybe? Yeah, she'd been away from Crossbow for a long time. Interesting. That Imelda, never mind. So we don't have to do anything. Okay, fair enough. She's always had trouble when it comes to giving gifts, huh? Farewell, then. I would be delighted if you could continue visiting the Great Jizo when you have the time. I feel like there's something more than that to that woman that meets the eye. She was so graceful. I wonder... The name almost sounds familiar, too. Paola? She appeared quite sprightly despite her age. This is a Master Quartz, and did she say she got it from Imelda? She was as kind as she was mysterious. I do recall grandfather mentioning a woman one generation his senior who was greatly regarded as the belle of Cross-Bellin high society. Oh. But surely he didn't mean her, right? There's no harm in coming back to pay a little respect to the Giza every now and then. Ayo certainly wouldn't mind. Anyway, shouldn't be heading out our old leader of ours. Yeah, we should, but I don't know about you guys, and I feel like I'm ready for just about anything now. Let's go. I feel like I want to go and talk to Homegirl now. Imelda. What does that Master Quartz do? I feel like personally that should be a tough one to get. Because it's easy to miss a recipe. Recover HP through attacks and crafts. Recover 20% of damage as HP. That's not bad, actually. That's really pretty good. Recovers EP through offensive arts. Oh, that's kind of nice, too. Activates when using magic attacks. Recover 1% of damage as EP. Oh, that's really good. That's just like an instant EP builder. Oh, someone's... What are you trying to build right now? Which one do you have? Oh, that's kind of nice, too. Oh, man, there's a lot of good Master Quartz, dude. Oh, no. That's probably going to become a 100% chance to prevent ailment / stat down. Someone will want that. You are currently holding on to this. It's already level 5, so I don't really need to do that. I can take it off, and you can hold on to Kusanagi. Because Kusanagi sounds really good, and honestly, we could give that to Homegirl here. Instead of regenerating EP, it would just be like, hey, when you hit, you don't get that EP back, you know what I mean? That's pretty dope. I do want to go and talk to Imelda. And then we will walk over and go to, hey girly. Sup girly pop, we talked to your friend. How you know her? Yep. I assume you have nothing new for us, huh? Yeah, same old dialogue. Whatever. You have anything new to buy? Actually, I haven't shopped with you in a little bit. No. Oh, I mean, there's this one. No. Okay, well, bye. Crazy prices. So let's head back to our car. Or rather, our Merkaba, and we will go and turn in our bad dishes too. The prize from that one is certainly not as good as the prize from the girly. I do want to talk to her. We'll travel here first, and then we'll talk to her actually in the city, because I'm sure her dialogue has also changed. Now, if I remember correctly, really the only thing I need to give you is the pizza. Would you look at that, the one that I was missing? You kids have given me a whole buffet of peculiar dishes by now. There should be more than enough to help the forensics class out with their training. Thanks for really cooking up a storm. Don't mention it, Juan. I'm always happy to lend a hand to the old alma mater. Commendable as ever, aren't we? Well, you haven't changed a bit since those days, Lloyd. But at the very least, let me give you something as a token of my appreciation. It's an Enigma 2 quartz we recently put into service. They provided us with one extra, so I want you to have it. Wow, thanks, Juan. I'm sure we're gonna use this to get our daughter back. The least we could do for all of your help. The next time you need a hand, I'll know who to call. The Ghostbusters. Okay, yep, all that is the same thing. So, that was Shroud, and Shroud does what exactly? Enemies less likely to notice you on the field, affects the whole party. That might be kind of nice in the next area, but I don't really know. It's really good in terms of, like, actually... 4 Mirage plus 3 of everything else is really nice, actually. I might toss that on somebody, not for Shroud specifically, but just because it's nice. Yeah, then the last thing that I think I really want to do, and I guess we're kind of done our city sweep. Let me... bored. Let's go back to the city. Let's talk to Paola one more time, just because that dialogue may have changed. That's just what has me curious. Otherwise, we're gonna go to the tree. I know I said that I was going to do some grinding for U material, and I did do a little bit of grinding for U material. Where is it? I think we're like 33 the last time I did it. Yeah, 33. I don't really think I need it. I think this gang, outside of like a shenanigan or two or something really bad happening, are gonna be okay. Where is the old lady? She just not around? Huh. I guess I won't be talking to her. Yeah, I was gonna say there's Parla. That's not Paola. Yeah, I don't know where she is. Maybe she's just gone. Does she live in a house? Somewhere, probably. Yeah, I don't know where she would be. I'm gonna talk to you about the tree. Yeah, if only my husband was still with us, Ozma would have chosen to fight for what was right until the very end. That's surprising. Yep, I got you. Jeez, Mom. Yeah, then I guess we're going to the tree. Alright, guys, let's do it. I don't want to do... this is just a short part of the recording. I just wanted to make sure we got what I said we were going to get out of the door. I will check over here, because I know we can make at least one more ultimate weapon. But... Divine Cloths cost what? Did they cost 25 or 50? I think they cost 50. Yeah, they cost 50. We're not getting any more of those. Forget that. And I think we have everybody's current and best weapon. Here's the thing. Also, if we drop a whole bunch of, like, U material in the tree, then maybe we'll come back and make somebody's best stuff, but... Okay. Hold on a minute. I guess we could have made this, but we don't need to. I think we have everybody's best stuff here. Yeah, and we don't have a Divine Cloth. Yeah. No, we're good. Wild Fur Coat sounds dope, though, actually. Extend Gear is pretty dope, too. Phantom Dress is pretty awesome. I'm good. I think we're all good. In terms of who I want to have their weapon... Well, first and foremost, let me see what... Lloyd, your Infinity does... 7 other things. I assume everyone else's weapon is going to do like... Oh my gosh, it's going to give you a bunch of... I assume hers is actually going to give her like additional like magic attack. Now, I don't know if I want her to have it or if I want Wazzy to have it. Or if I want... Tio to have it, not for nothing. My thing is, with how the gang is right now, Ellie is good, but also she runs out of EP fast. That being said, not fast, but like she runs out of it quicker than Tio does. That being said, she'll be regenerating it pretty quickly if we do put the thing on the thing. But then again, her magic attack is 928, where Tio's is... worse, actually. I think that's also because I made her special quality dress, and that gives her a 20 boost, but that still puts her above Tio. Oh, you must also have something here that... No, where are you getting... Is your magic attack just better than I thought it was? Or maybe it is. That might be true. If that's the case, then maybe I will just... Look, I almost want to get Noelle's, even though we probably won't use her. Just for me to double down on, that's our girl. But in terms of utility, we should do this. I've already gone back and we gave the dog tags. So instead, let's go ahead and do something for Ellie too, because I do like Ellie. She's a homie. Yeah, I got another one. Let's take Ellie's. Let me see who's got the coolest name. That's pretty good. Ionoken. 7th Armor's pretty dope. Arc Solier. It's pretty cool. I think Randy's is actually the cool. No, Cosmo Collapser is awesome. That's the best name here. But I am gonna do Ellie's. There you go. Alright, Ellie, so, that better give you a little bit extra what I want you to have, huh? It gives you a +7 range, which is okay, I guess. Honestly, may have been better just to do Randy, since she doesn't really need strength for overall, you know what I mean? That being said, her strength is now kind of on par with the rest of, like, she's the second strongest person in terms of pure strength now. I was hoping it would give you, like, a little bit of... She doesn't miss, which is hilarious. She's got a good chance to crit. And I think that, admittedly, that 20% crit is not vital, but it is very good for her magic attacks. So I don't hate that. Because if she's critting on her magic attacks, like, Wazzy keeps critting on his, you know what I mean? Then we're gonna be cooking. Then yeah, I think we're gonna stick with that. I will save. And let's go to the tree. I'll read your comments and then we'll go to the tree. And by read your comments, I mean I will read them when I sit down to do the longer part of this recording, because I'm sure I'm going to want to have your comments in mind. If I record them now and then do the longer part later, I will forget every single one of them. So Abyss, I'm gonna stare at you for probably 2 days and then I'll record this on Thursday. And until future me takes it away. Okay, I need to keep remembering that I don't need to say good day, good people. Because I've recorded a little bit, actually. But I do need to give you guys one of the last times that we're gonna do the comments on this series, I guess. Because I feel like we're within 3 episodes of the end of this 2-part game, you know what I mean? I'm here for it. That being said, I've already welcomed you to the episode. It's weird. It's also like a little bit of ways away from when I recorded. But I digress. Let's start off with the comments, or I guess let's continue with the comments. And in my brain I have to remember I've already recorded for about 30 minutes. But we will probably just go like I haven't recorded that 20 or 30 minutes already. And I'm just going to take this as like a fresh recording saying, hey, let's just get it. So it might be a long one. We'll see what happens. Tio Sass made my day, says Sharmila. This is interesting because Lloyd was the one who was crushing on Ellie when they first met, and Lloyd, yes. My Tomodachi life, yes, indeed, that did happen. Now, I don't remember. I think Noelle moved on. And she might be dating, but I don't remember who. I'll update you guys next week. Ellie, however, is single as a Pringle. She was very sad for a long time. We will continue. Let me see. Honestly, I think pollen to my nose because I keep sneezing a lot. It hits my nose. So as I've aged, and I have aged, unfortunately. I'm getting to be, I'm not old yet, but you know. One day I'm gonna be shaking my fist. As I've gotten older, I feel like pollen has affected my nose less. I think when pollen first hits during the season, my nose is like, oh my gosh, this is abysmal. But later in the season, it becomes more my eyes and less my nose. Which kind of sucks. I don't know, I'd rather it be my nose. At least I usually think that. But then, once again, I pop an eye drop or two in to my eyes, and then I'm really all set. They're usually good for, like, the whole rest of the day, you know what I mean? It's not even an everyday thing that I need to pop in the eye drops for real. But I digress. That's just our allergy talk of the day. Let me see. What a wholesome Kevin teaching Wazzy moment. When Ren says Papa Mama, she was talking about Patter Matter. Because they were the one who, yeah, I know. I just remembered Nico B finally finished Trails to Azure. Now is taking a break. Meaning he'll be behind once again when you start. Yeah, you better believe. Y'all better believe. Once we finish this game, you think we taking a break? It's all gas, no brakes, baby. We're going right to Cold Steel. And I'm breaking out a new corkboard, baby. Anywho, Don't worry, if excluding Azure, you need to finish 5 games to reach Calvard. Oh my goodness. That sounds about right though. Let's see. I don't know if you realize this, but Kagemaru you have and the Kagemaru Agnes are the same. Oh no, I actually didn't realize that. Very good, very much so. I'll be honest, when I started reading Sunshine Agnes all the way back in chapter 1, I was completely lost and it made me dislike what's happening in the story. Because everything felt confusing and hard for me to follow. And it became my least favorite of the novel. It's worse than Carnelia. To this day, I think Carnelia is the #1 best novel I've ever read. So I don't know if... I don't think Sunshine Agnes or NGs or whatever, however it's pronounced, is my favorite of the novels. I don't think it's my least favorite, though. Because across the board... oh, maybe it is. I was going to say, across the board, I enjoyed all of them. I really like Gambler's Jack. Trying to think of all of them from the games. There's Carnelia, which is very good. I think that was that being the first one did kind of lock me in saying, okay, I really like these books. Gambler's Jack was very good. I think I like Gambler's Jack a little bit more than I like Carnelia, if only by a hair. Just, oh man, hold on a minute. Did I say last time that I really liked Back Alley Doctor and it might be my favorite? Maybe this one is my least favorite. I liked it, but it might be my least favorite. I'm forgetting one of them. Back Alley Doctor, Carnelia, Gambler's Jack. What am I missing? Sunshine Agnes. Which one? Doll Knight. Ooh. 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 I'm trying to think if I like Doll Knight more than I like this one. Doll Knight at least had a good, like, closure, and it, like, you know, we had some, man. Is this my least favorite of the books? Carnelia, Doll Knight, Back Alley Doctor, Gambler's Jack, Sunshine Agnes. I think it might be my least favorite of the books. Sunshine Agnes. I think it might be. Which is crazy because I think it's just the ending, to be honest, because I kind of vibed with the book in like its entirety. But I think it is my least favorite because I like Doll Knight more than I like that one. I like Gambler's Jack and Back Alley Doctor a whole lot, and I like, man, that's kind of weird to say because I did actually enjoy that book. Anywho. We'll continue, because I don't want to take too long on this because we've been delaying going up this tree for a long time, haven't we? Tio's the best, says Jessica. My favorite Tio moment is when she asks Lloyd if she can zero field her S-Craft against Aeolia. Permission to activate zero field. She is more relentless than ever. Zero field says otherwise, Aeolia. Always cracks me up. Lamal. Suddenly Tomodachi life, and she did choose, I'm sorry, Lloyd did choose the god, and they are... Did they get married? Somebody else got married on my island. Was it them? Did they speedrun marriage? Maybe that was the update I had for you guys. I think they might have speedrun marriage. I'm not entirely... Did they? Oh, yeah, they did. Yeah, no, Deity Miku proposed to Lloyd. They speedrun marriage. That's what happened in the past week. Wow. That's my update. Anywho. What would we do without the goat? Bale's in charge, she's the goat. Okay, look, that's, that's my bad. She was definitely on my no list. But can you blame me? From where I was theorizing, she kind of fit nicely into the puzzle, you know what I mean? And it had that little potential for, like, drama, X relationship, you know what I mean? I don't think you noticed due to turbo mode, but Kevin's text was noticeably smaller than the others. He's really exhausted. I'm surprised he's been conscious. Okay, that's actually a nice touch. You were never Enforcer. Hey, did you forget? Yeah, okay. So I think I said Enforcer. And for some reason, I was thinking Angus, so you know what I mean? For Joshua, I was like, you weren't an Angus, but he was an Enforcer. You're right, 1,000,000%. I did remember that, but I don't know why I said he wasn't an Enforcer. I meant wasn't an Angus. Because the Enforcers kind of do whatever they want. However, the Anguses are kind of I don't want to say beholden to the will of the Grandmaster, but they stick to the plan, for real, for real. Anywho. Since most of the shards were found where the Ions fought, they were definitely made with Zamurian ore. It's hard for us to find, but it looks like the society has a Zamurian ore mine or something like that. That's not good. I hate that. Lloyd's ultimate armor does not provide evasion, so you probably won't need his. Having been to Calvard, I can confirm that there is really an Anchorville. I hate it. While Sensei Agnes is presented as fiction, the truth is a bit more complex. It's probably the most intriguing of the books, in my opinion. Now, in terms of what that means for lore, I can see how Sunshine Agnes would be, like, #1. You know what I mean? Because, like, witches, people using magic without ornaments, that is, like, a big... I like that bit, because that was like, oh, this is set in fiction. But each of these books really has been... kind of had a foot in reality. Oh, there goes gravity, you know what I mean? Your to-do list, just in case recipes, yep, we did it. Make your second ultimate weapon, I think we did it. Turn in those requests, I don't think we did that, actually. Also, I just learned that, visiting Ilya changes, Sully's dialogue with Risha, so maybe we will go back there. Dialogue with everyone on the ship has updated. I'd say Jonah and Wise is the most notable. Final Quartz Fragment is outside this area, and once you reach the gates, you can take the path to the south to, yep. Very good, thank you for that little list, Jessica. I will keep that up. Sneaky Jinx, who says, laugh. I laughed at the Tomodachi Island start. I was not aware more people could confess at the same time. I knew that 2 could. I didn't know 3 could. Kind of threw me through a loop. Drama on my island. Estelle broke up with Joshua even though I told her not to. Dang. Yo, it's happened to me where people just did not listen. I was like, hey, you should become friends with. Yeah, I should. Actually, no, I'm just gonna risk it. And I was like, what are you doing? It was devastating. Anywho. Currently trying to get Cher and Olivia to get together, but Olivia is being aloof and Cher won't confess. Tragic. I have been meaning to go back and read Sunshine Agnes, so thank you for the audiobook. You're welcome. Curious about a few things in there for reasons I can't tell you, and have fun climbing the tree. I actually enjoyed a lot of those boss fights rather, minus Sigmund, because he is just the worst. Hey, you know what? I keep forgetting we're not on normal mode. Maybe we won't be fine. Anywho. Signs and stories. Final recipe does appear in a treasure chest, so you probably handed over to the Jizu already. Unfortunately, the fact that you can still give it things probably means you ate a dish before you could turn it in, and we'll have to methodically go through all the supreme dishes to find it, which I did do. I already talked about this. I'm not going to talk about it again. FYI, there's a dialogue back in the city with specific people after one of the boss fights very close to the end, but not the actual end. I won't say more for now for fear of spoilers, rather, but context will help point you in the right direction. Hopefully, depending how far you get next time, I can have a clearer hint, have fun in the final dungeon. Thank you. If I had to guess, I would guess it is probably Arios. I would think. That'd be my guess. Yeah, that would be my guess. I can't see it being many of the other people, to be honest. Keppa. Cool to see that you apparently, apparently the soldiers from Garlia Fortress might have survived. Because that would have been a lot of people, although at the end of the day, the other Ions utterly destroyed the armored divisions and the aviation squadron sent, oh, that is true, by Calvard and Erebonia, so a lot of people still died. Hey, you know what? Maybe they did survive, and Kia was just like, no death, not today. Probably not. That could be one of the reasons Kia is still going along with this. She might feel like she's already caused too much damage to turn back now. It's important to note that even if we win all of our boss fights and defeat our antagonists, at the end of the day, this whole thing will only end if we convince Kia to stop. That is true. She's the only one who has the power and therefore holds all the cards. As far as we can tell, she has her free will intact, barring of course some alchemy shenanigans rather, by Maribel, which are always on the table. If she is controlling our child, boy, am I going to have a field day whooping. We about to whoop that bell. Ding dong, bing bong, catch these hands. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. It is time. Jessica's comment has reminded me that, boy, have I not turned in some things. So let's go turn these things in, right? Yeah, because we might be able to get to first class if we're lucky. It's probably 400. If it's 400, we're not going to get to first class. It ain't first. Hey, first class. This is bad. Drinking orange juice out of a champagne glass. You love to see it. Medal of Justice. Cool. That's awesome. I'm very happy with that. Is there like an S class that completed all requests? Oh! Very cool. First class, you're phenomenal. Yeah, you're phenomenal, Lloyd. They don't want none, baby. Yeah, let's go. I'll make sure you get your bonuses transferred to you immediately. Thank you, and please keep up the good work. You better believe it's your boy. First class. Yeah, this is. Hey, it's your boy. I'm so happy we got first class. I don't know why, because I feel like did we just miss it last game too? I feel like we were second class last game and we just missed first class last game. And I don't think we got it for any of the bracer ranks in the first 2 games either. I think I definitely missed it on the first game. And I think I might have just missed it with bonus DP in the second game. So I don't, you guys can fact check me. I just don't remember if I ever got to the top rank on any of these games. I think I've just missed it because of bonus DP every single time. I might have gotten it last game, but I actually do not remember. I feel like I remember Medal of Honor being good, right? Who has here? Yeah, Lighter Plus. Medal of Honor. Was it Medal of Justice? Maybe it was a Medal of Justice. Did somebody say Justice? I'll take a peek up. I must have just had honor in my heart and my soul. Evasion 20% is really good, actually. I must have just got Medal of... Oh, +5? If we're gonna bring her for one of these fights... I feel like she should have a personal buff of, like, a decent amount of, you know, evasion. But maybe that's just me. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's just me. It shouldn't be just me. I feel like everyone should just have the same realization. Do we have any armor in here for you that gives evasion? I'm sure none of your weapons give evasion. I should probably equip that, actually. That's a major boost. Interesting. Well, here's the thing. I think... Do we have another thing that gives more than that? Minus 100%. That's 15. Which is technically more, but I feel like you probably want extra all of that. Medal of Justice is really good, actually. Maybe I should give that to Lloyd, honestly. He doesn't need it. He's not getting hit by anything that's not magic. But if he gets hit by magic, that plus 100... Yeah, let me give it to my boy. What was that? Plus 10%? Oh, you already have plus 200... He'd be alright. I'm fine with that. Okay. Very quickly, everyone in the ship's dialogue has changed, but at least from memory, before I actually look back at the comment, there are just a handful of things that we can do. We are going to travel in the Merkaba to Crossbow City because Sully's dialogue has changed now that we've talked to Risha. It is really nice to see Crossbow not enveloped in some blue fog, you know what I mean? I am a big fan of that. Let's go see old soldier. Hey, what's up? So take care of yourselves. It's only a matter of time before... Oh, I probably need to have Risha in the party, Lamau. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. Hey, Risha. Big Risha, get back over here. Why do I have Randy in the party? Your guess is as good as mine. I do wish we could, like, change party members from that spot instead of having to go back into the ship and doing it, but admittedly, it makes some kind of sense. It does. Okay. Come back over here. Over to here. We'll talk to everybody in the ship, and then we will call it quits. And go into the tree. Going the wrong way. Back through here. Back through here. Risha, talk to her. So you guys went and visited Ilya? Yeah. Several times, yeah. She's as lively as ever, and getting livelier. Sounds about right. Were you there too, Risha? Yes, though, I was standing outside the door. I'm still not ready to see her face to face. But I do want to apologize to you, Sully. I'm sorry for worrying you. Hey, don't make this about me. Honestly, I'm relieved you finally went to see her. And now, I know you won't go running off again. Sully. Oh, my bad, I didn't mean to be so blunt. But anyway, I'll be sitting tight over here until you guys come back safe. Just don't keep us waiting too long this time, okay? I won't. Yep, and then that's fine. That was very nice. I like that a lot. I do wonder if her original dialogue would have changed if we went to see Ilya first and then went to see Old Soldier. Well, it is what it is. We'll never know. The Jessica comment, which will have the things that I did not do yet. Recipes, ultimate weapon, which I think I did, and if I didn't, whoops. Turning those requests, we did. Dialogue switch, everybody's talk in the ship, and then we were going to do our thing. The second we get this final quartz fragment, we're gonna go and read what we've been missing. I kind of want to see if I can. I want to see if I can call what the information was that's marked out, because I feel like we probably have a good general idea at this point in time. Organize the party again, because I don't want you in. I want you in. Very good. Don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to the folks. I'm pretty shocked at how pretty the Azure tree is from the inside. If only things weren't so urgent right now, I feel like I could soak in the scenery for hours on end. Oh, what am I saying? This is no time to be relaxing. Sorry about that. Do your best out there, guys. I'll be cheering you on from in here. And? The way those lights are floating onto the tree, it looks like a visual representation of the orbital network. Right. Which, so like, I hate to, I don't want to say that this is like Genshin borrowed, I feel like, not a lot, but did do a spiritual borrowing, like, not hardcore, but softcore from the Azure tree, like, motif, you know what I mean? Because the orbital network almost feels like the ley lines, low-key, now that it's all kind of been revealed, but I digress. Now that I think about it, the orbital net played a big part into the Croix family's whole conspiracy, huh? Maybe the way the tree looks is no coincidence then. Could it be related to their big project somehow? Meh. That's all I've got. I'll leave you guys, the rest of the sleuthing to you guys. Okay, very good. We'll talk to you. Any damage sustained by the ship is negligible and will have no impact on its flight capabilities. More importantly, we've established a safe route to the Azure tree. Simply give the orders once you are ready to depart, and we will depart. Okay. We are actually all healed, so we don't need to do that. Whoops. Sorry, what's up, girlies? The Red Constellation's assault ship almost scared the shorts off of me, Lamau. Thank Idios, we still made it to the Azure tree in one piece. Still, we can't guarantee that we've seen the last of Beowulf. Anyone we leave on standby in the Merkaba is going to have to stay on guard. As a member of the Croix family, Belle must be deeply involved in this plan. She and Mr. Grimwood will know the answers to all of our questions, I'm sure of it. Let's go, Lloyd. It's time to uncover the truth and take Kia back, you dang right. Our struggle has brought us this far. Several fearsome opponents await us inside the tree, including her. This is what we've been steeling ourselves for. Today we must fight in the name of everything we hold dear to us. Hello. The world that has formed inside the Azure tree is beyond comprehension. It defies the laws of physics and to a far greater extent rather, anything encountered in the Azure or Moon Temple, or Stargazer's Temple. The amount of common sense will benefit us, no amount of common sense will benefit us in there. We must proceed with caution. Excellent, dog. I harbor no doubts that Kia is somewhere inside that great tree. I can sense her within its deepest, furthest depths, accompanied by that Croy woman and that puppet master of a lawyer. If you require my assistance, simply have Tio call for me. What's up? Well, time to get to work. That tree isn't going to traverse itself. It's too bad we can't use the Merkaba to find a shortcut. Then again, I know who's waiting for me in there. I'm willing to put in honest work this time if I have to. If I want to make up for my mistakes and settle things properly. You're kind of right. You didn't end things in a sloppy little breakup. Wald might not be involved in all of this, you know what I mean? It's not hard to guess who's waiting for me. Yep. We almost beat him the last time. He didn't really touch us, for real. Now's the time to stop banning. The only way to arrive at the truth is to take things one step at a time. However, there's still, time is still of the essence. There's no telling what effect the tree will have on Crossbill in the long term. Facing McLean and Mr. Grimwood won't be easy. Grimwood? I feel like he should be easy, unless he's like, I'm just a lawyer. However, this is a handful of red gnosis pills. That might happen. But I know for a fact we'll prevail against them. I got you. And lastly, Randolph. The Beowulf's pulled back for now, but I'm willing to bet that was just a warm-up in their eyes. My uncle and Shirley are waiting for us, probably looking at their chops too. We don't have a clue what they've got up their sleeves, so keep your guard up. Okay. We've talked to everybody on the ship. You know what it's time for then, you guys. Let's go climb a blue tree. Is this the team that I want right now? Not really. Tactics. Nope. You, there you go. This is fine. We've already talked to you. It's time to walk. Walk this way. Talk this way. Who do I want in charge? I guess you? Ooh, you've seen me. Hey, I want to turn around a little bit. Hold on a minute. This thing kind of looks familiar in a sense of like, I haven't seen this thing ever before. Ooh, okay. We don't have this. Do we have a bunch of these still left? We got 17. Wait. I'm talking to the man in the mirror. Oh yeah. I'm asking him to change his ways. Oh yeah. Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure this is going to reflect some damage at us. I don't know if it's going to be magic or physical, but it's going to be something. Let's find out. Reflects arts that are sent its way. Okay. I'm okay with you doing a little analyze here. Swings its blade as an agent of divine might. Ooh, we're already here? That's nice. Doomed. Shoot it. Did I make her ultimate weapon? Did I make her ultimate gun? I think I did. Actually, having her snipe long range is not that bad. Hey, man on the mirror, man in the mirror, if you could turn around. It's so hard to see which way this thing is facing. Oh my gosh, look at all these men in the mirror. Look at all of these men in the mirror. Oh yeah, I'm asking them to change their ways. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, I don't want to do that. Shoot this one. What? Thank you. Excellent. If you could just, one more time. Oh. Yeah, hit this one first. I actually did a fair amount of damage. You won't do anything. So actually, you can just go ahead and heal somebody, I guess. Heal yourself. Huh? Everybody else is pretty okay, and Ellie should be out of range of that. She wasn't out of range, really? I guess you can shoot one of them. Yeah, shoot that one. Very good. All three of you? Lame. Oh, Ellie actually died. That's hilarious. Whoops. Okay, let's let's play this game for real actually here. You hit that one. I made a mistake. Why did I do that? Wait, am I about to I'm about to be like, am I about to lose in this fight here? Okay, thank you. I forgot how to play this game for a second. That's my bad. I'm going back to the ship real quick. Well, actually, let me open this real quick. Hello. Social Bomb EX, congrats on reaching the end. You've got a long road ahead of you, but still, I know you can do it. Okay, don't worry, you guys. That was just a taste of what I can really do. So the chest in this area actually look normal. I just, you know, we could have finished that off in a different way, but I just thought to myself, you know, we can just have a good time. You know what I mean? Okay, so they're going to likely respawn. I will avoid them this time because I don't really need to fight them a second time. I just wanted the scams, you know what I mean? Oh, that's a new one. Turn around for me. Oh. That was a successful ambush. I feel like this one is going to Moongate, reflect physical. Hey, maybe I'm wrong. Like, we could have used the... Yeah, we'll do that. Do we want to do that? Because I feel like Ellie could just kill it, right? You just walk around in a circle. Bizarre phenomena occur when it opens up. Yeah, no thanks. I don't want any parts of that. Hey, turn around. Oh, we have a shroud, don't we? I feel like this should be like... I was gonna say, they should resist Petrify. At least that's what I believe personally. You can analyze one for why not. Obstructs the casting bars. I see. Shoot that one. Over here, buddies. Lomel. Lomel. I mean, if they're all gonna attack him, then... Oh, you are actually not that weak to water, as I expected, but... no. Which one of these does a... That's a large area. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And you at least have this. You can get 2 of them. That's fine. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Hilarious, actually. Well, since... Yeah, we'll just do that. You'll hit immediately, basically, so do that. That's gonna go after, so I almost feel like I just want to go in. I mean, like, we could just use this. And maybe it is good to just use that right now to be... I'm sorry. Who did you summon? Okay, that's not gonna work for me. You can't just start summoning fools out here. What the heck? I'm like, now wait a minute. Summoning people is not what I signed up for. Like, who the heck is this? Another one? Did you call it? Another one. It's right here? That's crazy. Making contact results in total annihilation? Yeah, actually, no. Thank you. Wait, that you... I didn't know they could come up twice. I don't know if I've experienced that. There you go. Very nice. That took out a couple of them. There's still another one down there. Shoot another one. Thank you. Get rid of another one and hit him. Alright, well, here's the problem. You can't stop us all now. Everyone line up on him. I know y'all all have this one. Everyone line up. Where is this here? Line up. And Lloyd, you hit him. Who you stopping? Oh, you didn't stop anybody, fool. Wham! What? You made Lloyd vanish. That's not cool. Maybe that's what it meant by calamity, actually. It wasn't like instant death, it was actually, what is... Yeah, of course I'm gonna touch that thing. What'd that do? Oh! Okay. Today I learned. Hey, turn around, mysterious thing with like an elephant trunk. A lot of new enemies. Oh, Vanish takes away all of your EP and CP? That sucks. We don't want that. Actually, that was probably just his special ability. I don't think regular Vanish does that. Actually, I'm not sure. If I'm being completely honest. I'm just gonna gamble. And I will let you actually see what's up. Oh, wind was I was not expecting that wind to be the good one. I gambled right, I guess. Shoot. Okay, your boy, he do a good gamble, don't he? There we go. That's the end of the game. We cooked them. Great. Oh my gosh, another one. Get him. Get him. Another one. Alright, great. What is this? A quartz fragment. We're going back. Her eyes whelmed with tears as she read for the first time Cyril had ever seen her cry. And while she was distracted, he took care to place the letters in the chest and close it with due discretion, rather. When she finished, it was all she could do to not keep her voice from shaking. Why? Why are you letting me read this? Because she's dead, probably, or something like that. Kyo, I think, wanted us to find this. Which is why we get to access this right now so late. However, you guys know I have been waiting for this last fragment, so I'm going immediately to the ship. I may actually give somebody Shroud so the enemies aren't just like peeking on me all the time and I can just like walk by and say, hey, I got your back. We're traveling. We're going back to Crossbow City. I'm turning this thing in immediately. Hello? Miss. Ooh, actually, I would like to do this. Okay, never mind. No, stop. No, good, great. All right, Becky, here you go. No, gosh darn it. Here. Yeah. It's the last one. Very well, wait a moment. And fully decrypted. All information on Terminal 3 has been successfully analyzed. Would you like to catch? Yep, please. On Kia. The Divine Child. Kia is the home of, Crossbow is the home of D, therefore G, and the land of origin, as it is the very place where our sect inherited the Divine Child from our founders. The Divine Child represents the true God. Her existence is the symbol of the D, therefore G. Underneath the Sun Fort slumbers what appears to be a human girl in perpetuity. In reality, she awaits the moment of her awakening on top of the altar in the Sun Fort. For someone to live this long might be hard to believe for us mortals. However, I have seen her with my own eyes. Within the sphere, referred to as the Sacred Cradle, slumbers a little girl, a divine presence. The Sacred Cradle was created by the predecessors of our sect, based on the techniques alchemists had learned by studying artifacts. The alchemists, yeah, I mean, that's not technically wrong. Meaning that like those phenomena described as miracles, there is nothing miraculous to be found here. From her era of inception on, the Divine Child via Gnosis has been entrusted with knowledge, which can be best described as infinite. That's why she's so smart, to be honest. Once wisdom is achieved, the Divine Child will awaken and she will become the true God D. So D is her. We knew that. And the souls and minds of all will be gathered within D. I don't love that. Releasing the people from the goddess's will. That is the prophecy left by the predecessors of D, therefore G, and the ambition we shall fulfill. So this is the extent of the lie that they were following. This data, could we be describing Kia before she began staying with you at the SSS building? Kia was created by the Croy family 500 years ago and given to the cult's founders to be their object of worship. They called her the Divine Child, and she placed in her cradle of the Sun Fort until she became the vessel for their new god. Yes, but the reality of the situation was kept away from the cult's founders, right? Little did they know they were being manipulated by the Croy family's end. All the while, they spent centuries chasing the fantasy of a true god. I almost pity them. I was gonna say, yeah, they were lied to. It's one of those things, and I think I said this like halfway through, that whatever's in here is not gonna be the full truth. I enjoy the data fragments, and some of the data fragments did have like real truth in them. They had like a base level like understanding of some of these things of like Gnosis and some of the other things, you know what I mean? That being said, the information on Kia herself was always going to be wrong. Not completely wrong, but always going to be wrong. I almost pity them. Their sins were too great, like Kia being 500 years old, check, and some other things in there. Not much was technically correct, but we got to see the extent of the lies that they were told. Their sins were too great. I can't bring myself to feel sorry for them, no matter how pathetic they were. The cult may have its transgressions, but that doesn't make Kia any less of a victim in this. Even if she was created by the Croy family to fulfill their delusional ambitions, even if she does possess miraculous power and terrifying inhuman abilities, it doesn't matter. None of that is her fault. The night she woke up at the auction, she was just a normal little girl rather, one who never asked for any of this. Before then, she had been locked inside of the cradle for hundreds of years, afraid and alone. And now Maribel and Mr. Grimwood are trying to exploit her. Succeeding right now. Damn straight. It doesn't matter how they're trying to spin it. We ain't gonna let them off the hook for what they're putting Kiddo through. Well, with this, all of the cult's data has been successfully analyzed. I don't know all the details of the operation you're currently planning, but I do know as well as anyone just how much Kia means to each of you. I'm sure that you'll do everything in your power to bring her home, and don't forget, you have me and the rest of your allies cheering you on. Thanks, Rebecca. Thanks, Beck. Thank you, Becky. That means a lot. I promise we're gonna get Kia back no matter what. We're gonna fight for a future where every child in Crossbow can smile, her included. Give me the terminal diagnosis. Maybe don't do that. Clever name, but I don't know if that's, I don't want to hear that, you know what I mean? Going into this final chapter where we're going to save our child, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I want to hear that exactly. Let's go back to the tree. Take me there, travel in the Merkaba, to the tree. Now we'll make I guess our first real steps forward. Let's actually climb this thing now that I have really no reason to go back. Unless we get a whole bunch of, like, U material. Hello. Goodbye. I know I said I wanted to give somebody Shroud. I'm not sure how much I really need it. Pardon me, excusez-moi. I mean, I already fought you. I don't want to fight you again for real. If I see a new enemy, I'll fight it. Hey, what's up? Slowpoke? Ha! Ha! You already gave up, fool! Oh, you're not slow. Oh, you're not fast. Okay, there's a man in the mirror. Oh, another one. Hey, turn around. Turn around. You're not turning around. Oh, no, now they're both following me. That's right. Now turn around. Got him. Ooh, don't really need that anymore, do I? Quick, Adol. We have to get to the center of the great tree of origin before. Oh wait, sorry, wrong tree. Turn around, please. No, not this way. Turn the other. I guess we're fighting. I was like, I can't get around this, man. Oh, foolish. Okay, she got a level up, so that's nice. I feel like I might actually want to bring. Like, this would be a good area to have Homegirl as, like, a side character. Goodness gracious, this place is huge! I'm surprised he ain't see me. Turn around, big boy, thank you. There's gotta be a chest over here. Yep. Okay! I should have known! I'ma step right here. Hey, everybody. What's up? Okay, that's not cool. There we go, that's better. Now, here's the dilemma. Ain't no way am I gonna be able to cast any arts, so you hit all of them. Ooh! Okay, that's pretty dope, Ellie. That's a good one. With your ultimate weapon too? Yeah, you're gonna do that, that's fine. Wham! Bam! We're gonna build them all up again anyway. And I doubt we're about to have a boss fight right now, so go ahead and just drop it. Yeah, now it's just the one. In fact, at this point, everybody can just kind of walk up and smash this man. So get over here, everybody. Ellie, come on over. Yep, there you go. She got good range right there, I'll tell you what. Yep, excellent. What does this even give me? Rift Gem? What is that? I thought we were done getting gems, to be honest. These two games have been a big part of my life for 5 years. I'm not certain what future projects I'll take part in, but it's going to be hard to surpass the satisfaction I feel for these two. JJL. So these are actually probably people that work on the game. Or at least the chess dialogue, I assume probably the whole game, you know what I mean? I do like these ones because, like, oh man, this is what is going on in their brains, I suppose. Not Impede. Well, no, I kind of do love having Impede, but I digress. We picked up Shroud, first of all, is kind of nice. But we just picked up Rift Gem, which is wow. Well, That's pretty good. I'm actually gonna give that to him. Because that's better than Impede. Impede is just like a 60%? Yeah, okay, yeah, no, that's just the better version. 1,000,000%. Man has so much reach with his. Is he gonna stop following me? No? Okay, I'm about to say, you can't follow me all the way across this bridge. Back around here. Oh, my bad. Hey, if you could just turn yourself around. Turn around. Every now and then I fall apart. Every now and then I fall apart. Oh, well. Okay, sweet. And I need you now, tonight. And I need you more than ever. There's not a chest here? Really? Okay. Is there a chest down here? You're telling me there's a little ramp here and there's no chest here? Okay, that's fine. And if you only hold me tight, we'll be holding on forever. Thank you. We'll go through here, I suppose. And we'll look at, okay. I was gonna say, I gotta pay attention to this whole tree thing, you know what I mean? And we'll only be making it right. There will never be wrong. There's a lot of enemies in here. Pardon me, man in the mirror. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't a chest. There sure was. Alright, go get him. You're not gonna do anything. That's fine. Beat him. Good job. Alright, shoot him. Good job, great. Oh, you resist vanish. I thought he was actually about to disappear. My bad. Great. Yeah, just wail on him. It's a quick way to build up everybody's CPU after I use it all in that other chest. EP charge 3? No. Cyril set the chest in her palms, the newest letter nestled between them in the chest bottom rather. He then leaned just so their foreheads barely touched, eyes closed, and whispered, "Take care, Genevieve." Wow. Oh. That's my bad. Oh. Wait, Lloyd's not in here? That's okay. Wait a minute. This is bad. Hold on. They caught me off guard this time. Taking Lloyd out of the party is that's never what I expected. I didn't even know that was possible. Shoot. You shoot. You hit. Great. You don't do anything. Move away. Rest of the gang, shoot. Hit. Get over there. You, walk around. Shoot. Also shoot. I don't know why I did that. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew. I don't know why I did it. Lloyd, get back over here. What the heck? Lloyd is a side character. That's crazy. That's the king of dodging. There is none higher. Excuse me, Mr. Gate. Not to be confused with Agate, not Agate. This is a new area, right? I'm not tripping? Yeah, I'm not tripping. Still no chest here, okay. Yeah, because there's more stuff here. But that does make me want to, yep, take a peek down. You don't see me yet. Ooh, hold on. Turn around again? I want to walk on this. Yeah, look, it's got like little things coming up. Terrell Balm. If Lloyd ends up adopting Kia, does that make him a dad detective? Okay, you remember when I was like, I do like reading the chess dialogue and seeing all the people that worked on this. I want to know who put in that chess dialogue message, and I want them to be arrested. Oh my gosh! Alright, that guy kind of caught me off guard there. I was like, whoa, hold on there a second, buddy. Hold on a minute there, hold on, just a moment. I was like, haha, I've escaped you and I will run freely up here. And he was like, you shall not pass, for real, for real. What if I just kind of sneak, oh, no, I guess not. Hey, Tio, it looks like some crazy about to go down, so. Yo, why are there so many magic mirrors, dude? Yeah, I'm not here for this one, buddy. Yeah, okay, yeah, Lloyd, go hit everybody. You got an ultimate weapon. Yep, it's time to shoot some mirrors. Good job. I don't remember if your thing is physical or not. Your S-craft. So instead I will Large area impede on the dumbness. Oh, you got to go twice. That's on me. But I just didn't want to waste a shield. Fool. Oh, someone's got a... How much health do you still have? Okay, plenty. Never mind. We're fine. Great. Okay, now we're in great shape. You spark 9 potentially. You go ahead and analyze this, buddy. Okay, that's fine. I gotta remember to use some burst orbs, dude. I feel like I haven't used those like at all. Okay, she's cheating, buddy. Buddy's cheating. Dude, okay, whatever. Here, if you could just Fortuna everybody real quick. Thank you. Boy, cheating out here, for real, for real. I can't believe this. No, not that. Just go ahead and pop that. That's fine. Cool. Alright, thank you. Drop him again. You get ready to... you were weak to what exactly again? Not that. You were weak to, Mirage. So yeah, go ahead and do that one. Hit him again. Thank you. Going Spark 9. You. So, yeah, yes, that will hit before. So she'll get a super boosted one, so this actually might KO this guy, actually. Not quite. That might. Oh, we almost there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I used the freaking weakest one, but honestly, it's probably gonna be enough. Roar! Roar! Poor buddy. Thank you. Oh, did she level up Emblem to level 5? Did that just hit 5, or has it been 5 for a while? I think it might have been 5 for a while. Wing is almost level 4. I'm sorry, level 5. Criminal's almost level 5. The bottom two I would love to get to level 5, but it is what it is. Let's see. Oh, no. Oh my gosh, everyone got a bunch of levels here. Goodness gracious. Oh, Emblem did just reach level 5. I thought, okay, maybe not. Okay, so what is this doing now? Rune of Providence. What is that? So that's now large. Oh, that's kind of nice. And this is chance to guarantee max advantage. I'm not sure how useful that is, but regeneration is pretty useful. I need to figure out what Rune of Providence is. More U material, whoop-de-doo. Items. Nope. Or mint. Girly. Grants complete immunity. Party-wide effect. Okay. Absorbs 20% of arts as... Oh! Oh my. I wouldn't mind if Tio had that, to be honest. She's just like the immunity seeker out here. But Ellie having it is pretty good too. It's just like a third hit, you know what I mean? Or a third, like, guaranteed block. Oh my gosh, I love that. I really don't think I'm gonna be, so look, when I said I'm not gonna be able to get the other ones up to, like, level 5, I think I probably could, just based on, like, grinding. So I think I might probably want to just, on my way there, actually fight all these enemies. Because none of them are really that hard. Oh, he's dead. Very good. Because Tio's is very close to level... Okay. I mean, I still would like to... Yeah, now turn around. Thank you. Oh my gosh! Turn around again. Turn around again. Okay, whatever. There you go. Hundo. Shoot him. Hit him. I don't believe... Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys don't get that. Oh, I should have hit the other one. That's on me. Whatever, we're fine. We've also built up our burst, which is great. Ah, okay. Calling allies, he's cheating. Okay, never mind. That thing's vanish is way worse, actually. That thing's vanish is very bad. I understand. I've learned my lesson. Yeah, just use a regular revival bomb. No EP. Oh my gosh, dude. That's awful. I want to save my EP charges for real. I mean, we have 23 of these, sure. Just pop some of them. It's the final dungeon, whatever. We can buy some more in the shop. We got shmoney again, so I guess that's fine. Just give me, I don't want that. Ooh, I'll keep pink liquid in mind. We might want to make some pink liquid, not from nothing. That's a revival. Restores 40% CP. It's actually not that bad because you're not out of EP anymore. Whatever. Yeah, just do that. We'll heal you in battle, I suppose. Yo, I hate another one. Forget them. I'm not fighting any other ones. I'll fight pretty much any other enemy. That guy, of course. I'll fight you. Turn around. Oh, I missed that. That was on me. Shoot. Bam. Bada bada boom. And pow. Oh, you're still alive. Thank you. Look at that. That's why I have Noelle in the backup. She's like, hello, I'm here. Doing her good job. Must be a chest this way. Okay, turn around for me. Thank you. Yep. Oh, well, he's dead. Somebody physically hit him. Keep wailing away. Keep on going, guys. Yep, that's good. Awesome. Very good. Free. Terrell bomb. Keep going. Only 10 more chests until you get the secret chest ending. Oh, the secret chest ending. Oh! What if there's actually only 10 more chests in the game? I kind of doubt it. I honestly more than kind of doubt it, to be honest. I would like to fight you. Turn around. Turn around. Every now and then I fall apart. Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you now tonight. And I'll kick your butt forever. Thank you. You'll go. Yep, that's fine. And one more. Thank you. And if you only hold me tight. Thank you. I feel like we're about to run into another, like, big ol' fight. I don't want to fight the magic mirrors, to be completely honest with you. We are higher up. Well, if I am gonna fight you... Thank you. Hey, boy. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I was in A-bashing mode, you know what I mean? Thank you. Does the mirror actually crack when it dies? I think I saw that this time. I was like, oh, look at that. Let's keep going. Oh. Okay, I would have assumed that there would have been a guy here. Was there a chest under? I thought I actually saw a chest under there this time. No. Excuse me. Okay, I actually don't think I can sneak up on these guys. Maybe if I had Shroud. Alright, get him. Thank you. What are these three things weak to? Yeah, you wouldn't go until way later, so we'll just hit. I mean, I guess we could use our burst orb, but I do strongly believe that we're about to get a fight against some random thing. Thank you. So now they can take care of him. Lloyd, you can come there this way. Wait, hold on a minute. No, hold on a second. I see another one over there, and another one, another one. We're not doing this. What are they weak to? We're not. we're not. No, the another ones. I've learned my lesson. Trash, all of them. Yeah, just hit him. You spark dynam. Thank you. Hey, they leveled up. Criminal's so close to level 5, and so is Wing. If I can get those two to level 5, that would be good news. You know what I mean? Especially because I think Wing is the one that I'm going to beat you. Turn around for me. Not towards me, away from me. Thank you. Thanks for following instructions that time. I appreciate that. Big preach. Little magic defense down too. Okay. Yeah, everybody gang up on that guy. You raging spin on the both of them. Ow. Yeah, it's really funny. Just because I feel like we haven't, like, had an opportunity to... you guys can just move out of the way. Well, Tio, they're gonna... You guys can't be banished. What are we talking about? Wazzy will be fine. He eats that for breakfast, huh? Okay. That's my boy. I guess he could have hit. I keep forgetting he has a 90% chance to say Lamau. That's not... There we go. I was like, you missed your 90, and he was like, I got you the second time. Screw another one. There we go. This is definitely a fight everybody chest. So let's do our due diligence, and you know what? We don't need to heal. I didn't really want to do that, actually. That is not what I wanted to do. Hey, everybody do this. So, Wazzy, you know that thing you can do where you can impede everybody? And do that real quick. Thank you. Free. Good job, Ellie. Oh, they're creeping. They're creeping up to level 5. They're creeping. They're creeping. They're creeping. She got Aura Rain too? Heck yeah, you can. What does that do? I don't remember. Light Gem. Harmony is the fertile soil where our efforts rather converge in a strong, solid tree capable of bearing wonderful fruit. This wouldn't have been possible otherwise. SC. I'm sure you guys in the comments, or on the internet, know who these people are at this point, since this game is not new. But I do I assume it's gonna get a remake into a similar style like the other Trails games. I guess depending on how first and second chapter sell, I suppose, the remakes. Yeah, we can give you guys a little tier all bombs, or tier bombs. We got 70 of these, so we might as well just pop all of these, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's good enough, huh? Head on in here. Hello, Wisna! Turn around, buddy. Actually, don't turn around anymore, thank you. Thank you, Ellie, thank you very much for this. I've been waiting for you to use those. Free, everybody beat up this guy. Beat him up. And now, hit him. Free. She has a level up. We are getting level ups here, which is not quite what I was expecting. I'm trying to look over to the side to see if there is a chest on that side. There was also a way to go that way too. No, you son of a gun, stay away from me. Now I'll fight you. Radiantsman back here. You can actually bring these guys in, thankfully. No, I learned my lesson. Tio, you stay back here. You shoot a mirror. You, Tio, just go and move. You should be able to break both of those up. I'm sorry. You did not break that one up? That's crazy. Well, I mean, you might as well. Shoot that mirror. Thank you. These mirrors are having a bad time. Oh, man. That's fine. Broadly. Destroy that one. And let's wail away. Very good. See, I was gonna say, we're getting a lot of U material. I really do think we can just make a additional thingamadoodle. Who's wants it? This feels more like a chest area. Is this another fight 'em chest? It looks like it. Really? Yeah. Oh no. Hold on a minute. I had to slow this one down because everybody could just easily fall here. T.O. 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 Everybody hit everything. I hate these guys. I hate these guys with a passion. Everybody's doing their thing, so we're gonna hide there first. Good. I guess you didn't really need to do yours, but it wasn't even full, so that's fine. Oh, we set it to the... Oh, no. This is some trash. So, that was set to... What is this? Oh my gosh. Hold me no I ain't got nothing but love, babe. 8 days a seek, 8 days a week. Oh, 7 days a week. Okay. First of all, hate those guys. They're my least favorite enemy in the game. That being said, here you go, Noah. This seems to be, oh, it might not be as good as your ultimate. No, this is fine. Well, actually, 15 critical versus, it's 100 additional strength, as opposed to, yeah, this is better, I think. Should probably bring Ellie back to life. Dude, I hate those guys. Here you go. Welcome back, Ellie. And have a couple of these. Man, no EP either. Trash. Absolute trash. All of it. Luckily Lloyd doesn't need it. You know what else? I've learned my lesson. In case of emergency, I would like for you to have not that on. Is it status? And then I need to set this one as the S break. Or is it this one? Oh, I don't remember. One of these is better. I assume we got them in this order, so it's probably this one. I hope. I guess. I assume. Well, I was gonna say, she also naturally gets EP. I could just run in a circle for a little bit and she'll build her EP back up. Hebida, 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 hebida. This game's CP too? That's crazy. Alright, we'll just keep walking here, because she'll just naturally be okay again. Alright, great. Everybody wail away at this guy, thank you very much. Awesome. Wail away again. Keep wailing away. One more wail. And that's fine. Shoot. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. Great. Oh my gosh, those guys move kind of fast. Where did I go to just now? I came from here. I want to go this way. Oh, you're back. Screw you. Because I was going to say, this doesn't feel like the way to go. Crossbow wasn't built in a day. It took years of hard work to get us this far. So do me a favor and end the story in style. I will. In AJ style. So back up here. Walk around. Walk over. Walk up. Walk down. I would like to fight at least one of you. It looks like it's going to be you. Even though it's June, it's gonna be May. Thank you. And thank you. Thank you very much. Well, you turned your back to me, so I guess you will also perish. Thank you. Another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. Oh, you live. But Randy said, no, you die. That's my boy. Randy Orlando, baby. There's that guy. This is the way out. I didn't want that, because it looks like there was a little bit of something the other way. Maybe, maybe not. Thank you very much. Shoot him. Hit him. Thank you. Alright, great. And then, okay, there was nothing else that way. I just came in here to murder him. Which I suppose is fine. I'm going to save, because I feel like we haven't saved in a little bit. We've recorded for about an hour now. Hello. Oh. Well then. Oh. Oh, maybe I'm all the way up a lot again already. Yeah, because this is our quick path back to the... Oh, no. Oh, wait, we've climbed a lot of this tree, apparently. Uh-oh. Because now we're at this gate. Uh-oh. Well, there's still a lot of gate... Is there a lot of gate left? Oh, no. Wait a minute. Because we went up there, and we went that way, and we went... Oh, no. There's not a lot of gate left, I don't think, y'all. Oh, man. Well, I'll be. Look at that. What gives? Every stinking path has some sort of force field over it. Each looks to be mystical in nature, though I couldn't tell you more than that. Center one clearly leads further inside, but what do the other two on the left and right do? Oh, oh, they're known as domains or something. Belle, is that you? Oh, but of course, Ellie. Welcome to the Azure tree. I'm sure that Kia will be delighted to see you. Or perhaps I should say, disheartened. Belle! You went to so many links for this grand scheme of yours, all for us to break down. You know what's in between you and us right now? A barrier. You know what I do to them? I break them, I break through them, I jump over them, and once I jump over them, I turn around and I break them anyway. You think that's gonna stop us, Belle, from getting to Kia? You better believe I'm about to break down that barrier, just like I always do. Let's go, Lloyd. And yet, you don't seem to be trying all that hard to stop us from progressing. Not particularly. You see, these holy precincts are comprised of Kia's innermost being. Deep down, she insists that you must stay away, and yet, at the same time, yearns for you to rescue her. And so her irresolution was given form as the Guardians wandering about it. Is that how this place works? To think that little girl could create such a vast expanse within her. I think that's actually really neat, by the way. That essentially her desire to truly be with the SSS and her desire to keep them away and really realize that this should be, they should stay out of this, and that rescuing her, I guess, puts all of Frostball and them in danger. The highlight of our grand banquet draws near. I don't like that you called it that. It almost feels like this is still a part of your plan, you know what I mean? But to spice things up, we've prepared a few additional venues rather. No reception complete without entertainment after all. Before you are the gates that will lead you to them. I see. I see. So we're gonna have to clear those two additional venues. We're gonna have to clear those two before we get to there. Damn, lady! Quit talking in circles already. Oh, but it's quite simple, really. Just as the holy precinct you stand in is a manifestation of Kia's mind, so too do the domains behind each gate embody the hearts and souls of our guest of honor. Oh, I don't like that. Guest of honor? Are you implying? See for yourselves, to enter a domain, you only need to present an individual bound by fate to its keeper. That concludes my keynote address. I shall await you on the main stage for the closing ceremonies. Provided you don't perish on your way, of course. Well, okay. Belle. Ellie is so hurt, actually. All she's really been able to say to Belle is, Belle! 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 Which sounds stupid and sounds silly, but given the situation she's in, like, what more can she say? She's hurt, disappointed beyond all belief. Judging by what she said, we'll have to go through the left and right gates before we can go to the center. The question is, who will be waiting for us behind each one? Well, we can't know for sure until we get inside them, so let's give it a try. We know if we don't have the right person, it'll block us out. Fair point. Don't forget, we can always double back to the Merkabo if we need to. Okay. Well, I assume one's gonna need Randy and the other one is going to need, I don't know. No reaction. I doubt we can doubt we can force our way in either. It would help if we knew who was waiting on the other side. On the other side. Oh. Look at me. I'm the strongest guy around. Damn straight. I'm stronger than that bastard could ever hope to be. I just don't get it. What has him so hung up over a flake like me? Wazzy, step aside, Lloyd. He's got an axe to grind with yours truly. I'm not gonna deny him that. Alright. The seal disappeared. I guess that means we can head inside the domain. Brace yourselves. This isn't going to be your average scrap on the streets. We're gonna have to face him with everything we've got. Roger. Okay, so now that one is open. Can I open this one too? Same as the other gate. Who could be inside of this one? This one's actually probably Shirley, so I'll probably need homegirl. Yo. Hee hee hee. Ah ha ha ha. Where is she? I'm getting antsy here. Doesn't she know how rude it is to keep a girl waiting like this? Okay, so I'm actually forced to bring her. Okay, great. Ah, great is her. But at least I'm not the one she has a bone to pick with, huh? Yeah, we'll have to head back to the Merkaba and let her know the situation. Hope she'll be able to control herself, huh? Okay, great. So, perfect. They are not going to let me do that fight without, Homegirl. I was hoping that was the case. So we'll do this, and then we will go back to the Merkaba, and then, bring the homie back in, and then we will, we'll have it good. So, Rish is needed for this one, and our boy is needed for this one. I think we're gonna go ahead and do it. Honestly. Oh my gosh! Domain of Vanity. Ooh. So this is a domain. It's a desolate wasteland. What is the other one then? Maybe cruelty? Maybe insanity, low-key? Place is about as empty as that punk bastard's head. Those electrical fields, they appear to be pulsating with negative energy. Great, I suppose this is on me for brushing them off so easily. I never imagined a twisted place rather like this could ever come out of an average street thug like him. He's not an average street thug anymore, to be honest. Wazi. Oh, Wazi. Let's move, it's best we don't keep him waiting. I'm gonna knock some sense into him, physically, mentally, and every way in between. Alright, so, I don't really want to step on these little electrical spots, but it looks like I have to start. And they're going to teach me what it means. It looks like it drains my EP. What kind of little dog creature is that? Turn around, little doggy. Hey. Are you giving up yet? No? Alright, let me know when you give up. No? You gave up yet? Yeah, okay, great. Now turn around. Excellent. Alright. 2 little doggies. We have to scan one of them. Oh, Petrify. I think we're actually fully safe from Petrify, outside of Lloyd, who just is not going to get hit. They're not safe from Petrify themselves, though, which is hilarious. I actually think Tio can get Petrified. I did not mean to actually hit that one. That's fine. I think Tio needs to have Wing at level 5 to be 1,000,000% safe from Petrify, I think. Unless I'm thinking wrong. No, I'm thinking correctly, I'm pretty sure. So we want to... Hello. What the heck is this thing? Goat head. Okay. I will just regularly spin right round, baby, right round. I am going to toss one of these out, just because I'm unsure. Oh, goodness gracious, huh? Evil spirit governs time and death, granting all it meets with eternal rest without joy or remorse. Yeah, okay, I don't want any parts of that. Guess I'm gonna have to have some parts of that. What were you weak to? Pretty much only the higher elements, which is unfortunate, but we'll take a little bit of this. No, not Lloyd. Thank you. Yeah, right there is fine. Go and do this again. Alright, well, they're gone. Oh, no, not quite. Okay, that's fine. They have pretty good range, actually. On whatever attack that was. So we're gonna come down here. There are no enemies here. There's something there. What is this? Magikong? Is this the new evolution of Magikarp? Does it go to Gyarados and Magikong? Since we are about to do that thing to them, we are going to toss a little Battle Scope first. I don't think the one all-out attack is going to kill them, but stranger things have happened. Take a shot there. You get ready to just, you don't have any fire attacks. I don't think any of us have any fire attacks, which is unfortunate. You get ready to do this again, I guess. I feel like we haven't been able to, like, move. Okay, well, they can get vanished today, I learned. I wish I didn't do that, because now I got no experience from that. In Boss, crammed between two of the most popular shops in the block was a tiny building. Last year, it had been in a terrible state. Cobwebs had once adorned the windows and insect droppings were commonplace. Okay, well, you're gonna have to come over here to get me, because I'm not standing in there. Come on, buddy. You're gonna give up eventually. Cycling you. Fool. Are you gonna give up? No? There we go. Now turn around. Fool. Unfortunately for you, I scanned you, so you will perish. Ha, hoo, ha, hoo, ha, and ha. Excellent. Alright, great. So very close to 5. So very close to 5. We're gonna get them to 5 during these two little gates. Hello. Yep, go. I think I actually might avoid these enemies just because they seem like the, I don't want to say the hardest to beat. Oh boy. Okay, not a death blow and a vanish. I think I may actually just burst. Just so they don't get those two things. Because that could just, it wouldn't set us back a lot, but I don't want to deal with it. What if this vanished us, actually? That'd be hilarious. It wouldn't be hilarious. I'd actually be pretty upset. There you go. Double shot. Great. Criminal and Winger, so close. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get the bottom two to level 5. I'm going to have to take a little bit of EP. Yeah, I'm okay not fighting you. Unless there's a, no, there's no path there. We're going to go this way. Oh, there's a couple doggies. Oh, well, whatever, my bad. Couple doggies. Thank you. I can actually drag these guys. Thank you. Ooh, did he death blow? Might have. Thank you. There's a red chest in here. The red chests have been like Kia chest almost. Oh my gosh! Ah! 3 battle chain, lo and behold. Goodness gracious, okay. I guess we're fighting all of them, huh? Oh, that's so funny. Can you reach that one? You sure can. Okay, well, there we go. Now all of them are petrified. Hilarious. Lloyd, you have been on some today, huh? I do appreciate the game letting you reset your position for a battle chain, but I almost wish that it didn't. I maybe shouldn't have done that. Let's drag them away from TL. Okay, great. Hilarious. Thank you. Sure. Sure. Thank you. Hey, hit that one. Perfect. Great. Yeah, you go and get that one. You're going to attack the both of them. Lloyd, go ahead and Raging Spin. And, yo. Randy's like, yeah, I'll hit him too. Thank you. Great. 3-peat beat. I guess that's an achievement for winning a 3-chain. I don't think I've ever 3-chained in any of these games. That was purely by accident. Burning Heart 2, baby. Yeah! Wing level 5. So this should be Rune of Tempest, which is awesome, and 100%? Yep. That's what I was really hoping for. Just making sure that there's no status effects. Petrified too. That makes sense that it's in here. It was now in a more respectable location, and the building's owner had her true love to thank for it. And tonight was the night that would determine if that love had been worth clinging to for all of these months. Trails, oh my gosh, we haven't seen that thing. Oh, there might be a chest this way. Oh no, that might be the exit. He'll fight you. Rude. Oh, we do have to scan you. That's gonna go so late, I am gonna just toss a thing at it. Might want to go and buy some battle scopes at this point. I don't know if he can get dragged. He can. Sure. Maybe you move back here. Okay, not cool. Can't believe you. Well, I don't think he's gonna survive anyway. Yeah. She leveled up. Criminal's also level 5, which is good. And that gives me offensive damage, deal critical 60% chance, which will probably be 90% now, I would hope. Yep, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I need to check what these 2 runes do, because Tio got a rune and Wazi just got a rune. And I do want to walk around this way, because there was a chest that I didn't get. Thank you. Hopefully that will help you overcome your last handful of barriers in your way. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't think this is our last handful of barriers. Feel like we still got a couple more after this game is over. Okay. I know that there's a chest in front of us, but I did want to very quickly check on what we just got. Rune of Tempest grants magic reflect. Arts deal 150% damage. Well then. Hey, max leveling these things is really handy, huh? It really makes me believe I should be, oh, I can break these. Oh, wait a minute. I feel like I saw one of these not too long ago that I feel like I should be on the verge of trying to break. Now that I'm thinking out loud. Oh, this is a lot of people. I actually would not be opposed to popping somebody's craft here. Yeah, go ahead. Very good. Lloyd's Keeper is not going to level up all the way, which is fine. But I think we actually do have a real chance to get the bottom 2 to max. I may do that. That might, I think that does feel worth it to me to try and get those 2 to max. I don't know what they give me, but these last 2 have given me something real nice. 2,000 of those. I wouldn't say I'm a chest, I'm down to earth chest rather, but now I'm down to nothing. I would say rather, okay. Back up this way. So those rocks can be broken, I've just learned, which means there are probably some hidden things. Like it looks like there's a rock against the wall there that I need to hit. I feel like I want to go back and make sure that I didn't miss anything like that as well. Okay, well whatever. Ambush the doggos. Shoot. Hit. You're not gonna touch me, which is hilarious. Hit this. We're gonna walk around here and hit this. I'm willing to. I want to find out what's in here. I'm glad I realized that before it was too late. You know what I mean? Cause I could have seen myself just missing that entirely. Bam, wham, shmam, blam. I did, yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure that wasn't a different lizard. I'm sorry? Oh my gosh. Not cool. Alright, well, I don't think I want to fight those lizards anymore, actually. He says as he goes to fight the lizards. I'm gonna fight the lizards. You better believe I am. Hit you. Alright, well now we gotta go for the jugular now. Whenever these lizards pop up, they gotta die. Oh, this is Lizard Cave, dude. Oh, there's gonna be a bunch of lizards in here, aren't there? Yep. Everybody pop your things. Yes, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with that. Give me these guys. Thank you. You have to die. I don't think the other guy can really even do much to us, but I was not here for all the lizards after they actually did hit the petrify on Lloyd. I was not cool. Diabolos.
A closer inspection of the chest reveals an inscription that says 4 doodles. Oh, wow, this really is the inside of Kia's heart.
Oh, for doodles! Oh! Dude, she is providing us the best weapons in the game. Oh, Kia! I wish they didn't say that. Dang. I don't think that this game would put another like hidden rock path like on the wall like that, where you can't see the actual path, but you know, I had to check it. Thank you. I'm sorry, Ellie's already back at 200? That's crazy. Girl stays at 200. You might as well just... Oh, no, that's lower. You might as well then use the space one. Great. You might as well pop this one. That's fine. Homeboy, finish them off. Thank you. Very good. That saves us half of our burst bar as well. Let's walk around this. Okay, that was all my bad. Hit that. Hey, turn around, little doggy thingy. Tio, how did you, how, tell me how you missed it. Tell me how. Alright, there you go. Well, this isn't gonna do anything, so I mean, I wish there was just a wait button, to be honest. Thank you. Should be alright. You can hit that one. You still had another guard? That's crazy. That'll kill 2 of them, if not all of them. That kills all of them. Very good. Did that give me 2 U material? Actually? Oh, you're so close to having Keeper level 4? I think that's just a higher chance of doing the things, which is not ideal against bosses, but like, if the bosses bring in dummies, I think they also are generally impervious to these sorts of shenanigans. I'll drag you guys further away. Pop you. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. And L. Okay, good job. I was gonna say Ellie's gonna shoot him. Thank you very much. EP charge 3 is you're finally at the end. Don't give up now. These are very encouraging. I like to imagine like those very encouraging ones are like I even left you all those nice little chest messages when we get up to Sepia. Oh. Okay. Because we're so close, I do now see like the true like desire to fight every enemy on the way. If I wasn't this close, I probably wouldn't, but we're really, really close. We're so close it hurts. I unfortunately am going to have to probably turn myself backwards. Yep, perfect. I was hoping that he would target Lloyd, which is awesome. Did exactly what I wanted. Very good. Deep or Ocher? All kidding aside, we really do believe in you. You've got this. Okay. What does that do? Deep. This. Prevent seal mute 100. It gives us pretty decent defense. I guess if we didn't like, if we weren't like cooking with all of our artifacts, or not artifacts, our I should probably beat that guy. These are like not the easiest monsters in here, but you know. The ones that are, it's just the one guy. The one guy actually might be enough to get him to level 4. Like Lloyd is so close to level 4 on his master quartz. I gotta fight all of the things. You to here. Hello. Over to here. I don't know actually, and you guys can tell me if master quartz is by experience or by number of enemies defeated. I mean, I'll just wait. Because I didn't want anyone else getting attacked with Vanish other than... Lloyd, because they might have hit. Okay, first of all, it's crazy the one that got vanished also got petrified. That's bad manners for real, for real. Ellie also, she is a sniper with that gun. I don't have any regrets. Find level 4 on that one. And Noelle's is very close to half, so I really do believe we can get the bottom two to level 5 by the final boss. That being said, I might have to like do a little grinding in between episodes after we beat these two sides. I don't know if we're gonna beat both sides this time, but I think I would like to try. Automatic recover from KO once per battle, which is nice. Recover 30 HP. And then this will probably become medium. And the recover is probably 50% instead, maybe 60%. And it'll probably be 30, 60, 90. That's how they like to do it. Yep. Yep. Cool. I wonder what that master quartz is. I'm sorry, that master thing is gonna be. Now that I know that they're all like little master arts. Thank you. Now I don't know if we'll be able to get Lloyd's to level 5. I feel like I'd have to do some real grinding for that, but it is possible. Never say never. Hello. We snaw. Oh. I made a mistake. I saw the vanish at the last second. I was like, ooh. They're not dead. It's not the super bad vanish, but they got no HP, so they're, I don't want to say useless to me, but, you know. They have no HP, and I don't love that. At all. What a waste. Let's do our little EP charges. I think from, like, this point forward, we'll probably just have... Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. And you use one, too. Because we don't have a quick way to get to the end, and, you know. That is not a rot. Hey, I'm sorry, little dude. Okay, I guess we still ambushed you. That's nice, huh? Not a real good ambush, but I guess we did ambush you. Oh, you actually came for the smoke. Cool. Oh, I think Ellie's is just giving us like the 90% chance to just have the successful ambush whenever. Oh, goodness gracious, smoked them. Very good. That's a lot of, no, it was not a lot of experience. It was 200, which is still fine. Thank you very much. Nothing here. We'll come back down. Oh. Don't mind if I do there. Yeah, that's definitely hidden and not the way to go. So let's go this way. Which means there's going... Oh! Is this the way to go? I'm sorry. That's very last way to go feeling, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh. I guess that is the way to go because there's nowhere else to go. So that'll be probably our boss fight. Gimme, gimme, gimme! My issue. Ellie, you use your burst because you're gonna work it up very easily. Lloyd, you use Raging Spin. I'd like to save the burst because we're about to have some shenanigans happen, you know what I mean? They're the Space Boys. I do, however, believe that they interrupt. Is that correct? No, they don't interrupt. They just hit. Oh my gosh, Tio goes so late, dude. I'm gonna hit with you with Raging Spin. And I'm going to... Oh, that kind of sucks, huh? That was worth it, mainly because Noelle's also going to come up and heal. So now I don't feel the need to do anything else. you probably could just come over here and maybe hit the both of them for enough. Yep. 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 We saved pretty much everything that I wanted to save, and we are gonna walk into the fight with about 200 on everybody. Very good. Oh, I gotta get out of here. I mean, that stuff is gonna recover, so it's fine. Oh, I need to read the chess dialogue. The phrase is "Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned," and "I'm sorry, Daddy, I've been bad" are the same. Wazi Hemisphere, probably. Oh my god. That might be the best piece of chess dialogue in the game. It might be the one that's made me like almost cringe the hardest, but also say they got a point. Speaking of, they gave me that for Wazi, so we might as well pop that on Wazi. That is plus evasion, plus 25% crit, as opposed to what you have on now, which is worse and no, better. This is better in all way, shape, and form. So yeah, we'll take that. Thank you, because we're about to walk into this. I just saved, right? I'm not tripping, right? I'm not going insane, correct? All right, let's do it. I was getting tired of waiting. Wald. So that's the get-up, huh? You've got, that's the get-up you've got on the job? Crossworder, yeah? Guess the church's secret order is too good for a sense of style. And what of it? I prefer the threads I wore when I was with the Testaments anyway. The suit I don when I'm escorting Crossbow's loneliest isn't half bad either. Oh my gosh. You look like a clown no matter what you wear, you bastard. Better break the bad news to your lady friends. All that side hustling's made your head go soft. You want to talk? Even with all your newfound power, you still carry around that old that old wooden sword, rather? Overcompensate much? Crazy. Go ahead, laugh it up. This thing's a part of my brand. It'd be too hard to remove it from my my model. It's got character, something a shifty playboy like you wouldn't know shit about. Oh really now? You didn't seem to need it when you demolished that apartment building downtown. I don't recall it being there when you punched that train clean off the tracks either. You've done your homework. No, that's pretty easy to put together, Wald. I'm used to hearing all about what you've been up to, whether I like it or not. Go and laugh again. Ha ha ha. Is it just me, or did they actually get along really well? Am I shipping them? Yeah, clearly. More like a match made in Gehenna. Oh my gosh. Hey, Wald, I needed to confirm something. This power you're so proud of, the Gnosis, it was Maribel who gave it to you, right? Oh, you mean the blue pills? Yeah, that hoity-toity chick did something like that. You mean they weren't red? But that's the only variant of Gnosis known to cause demonization. How then did you? She said me and the drug were a perfect fit or some shit like that. Something about how I have the quality that draws out its full power without having to resort to the more potent one. I don't give a damn about how it works though. Oh, you sure as hell should. Belle hasn't given anyone else that drug, has she? No, I don't think so. Girl's one secretive bitch, but hey, I ain't gonna hate. She knows what she wants and she'll do whatever it takes to get it. That's not good. Let me get this straight. You were lulled in by her sweet, tempting words. That's what gave you this whole obsession with limitless power? Now, it was probably you, Wazi. Nope. Guess again. I've been longing for power ever since I was a little brat. Okay. Okay. After my drunk old man finally keeled over, I was left alone to rough it downtown. Fighting and clawing my way through every single day led me to my haven, Ignis and the Silver Vipers. Then finding a rival in you and your crew lit a fire in me, but through it all, that craving still smoldered in the back of my mind. Uh-oh. All I've ever wanted, the only thing I've ever wanted, was power! Uh-oh. Even his stick transformed. That's kind of dope. Oh no, his legs! No! Just don't give us a back angle. Right now they look fine. It's even worse than last time. Is it worse than last time? I thought it looked kind of pretty much the same. Come on, show me! Show me your craving for power. Prove that we're one and the same. I'm sorry, Demon Wald, we're not alike. You ain't like us. Very well. But know that my power isn't anything like yours. Nani? No! They gave us the back angle! No! Oh. Oh. Wazi said, alright, I'm ending this. What if this fight doesn't even happen and Wazi just says, and just schmurders? Some kind of golden sigil? I can't wait for the conversation now between Risha and Shirley, to be honest, because this one was pretty nice. A stigma. Once this mark appeared on me, I gained everything and yet lost all that I had. My family, my homeland, and future, gone without a trace. Oh man, this is so crazy because Lloyd hasn't actually heard the story technically on this timeline. You know what I mean? But we know all about it, man. So I'm glad we get a little bit of that. So I assume we'll also get a little bit of that going forward when we get the Risha treatment. For years I've been a hypocrite, embracing this detestable power that I was cursed with. That is the truth of Wazi Hemisphere. Bastard. I am Wazi Hemisphere. The Sapphire Testament, the 9th dominion of the Gralsritter. With this golden radiance etched upon me, I put an end to the so-called power you obtained. And, are you ready? I guess we better be ready. I'd like to see you try. Of course he's bringing some doofuses. Offer yourself up a sacrifice. All it'll do is make my power complete. Now come on, let's end this. I feel like Wazi should have a special S-Craft right now and it should just be Schmurder. It looks like he don't. I don't even know why I was worried. He went after Lloyd first, Lamau. Actually okay with you popping yours. Just get the goats out of the way, to be honest. And you can pop yours too. Oh, hold on, is these special goats? Oh man, I gotta scan them. Boo! We'll burst it. Oh, we gotta scan him again too, don't we? Ah, boo! He looks different. Yeah, I guess he does, doesn't he? I'm not scanning right now. I'm attacking. Raging Spin on, I guess these two. Cyclone. Sure. Oh, that actually might not do that much. Oh, crit. I mean, he's got 90% chance to crit with arts, which is awesome. Lo and behold, you should probably just... Oh, Lamau. Okay. Give me actually one of these, because we can scan Wald whenever. That's... okay. Noted. Go and spin that bad boy on these two now. So he's got one more shot. It's not gonna hit them for hard. So Last Disaster sounds awesome. Oh man. I wish it was not a line attack. I would have used it. Golding and Halo was pretty good too. We'll do that. Okay, so really just space. Fair enough. I mean, these guys are already halfway blasted away, so that's fine. What am I doing? Arson. You go ahead and... Ooh, right. Oh! I don't really need that right now. We'll pop this. We'll set you up. I'd like for this to go after him. Not too far after him, though. I don't want to waste too much. Well, she has 1,000. Lloyd. You keep going on this guy. Ooh, we probably do want to rob that crit. So what we're gonna do is, Ellie, which one are you? You're up. We're gonna have Ellie shoot and then go up right afterwards. Yeah. Lame. That's not good. Oh, never mind. It's Lloyd. Did it hit him? No. I forgot. Ooh. Well, I have to use it now. Yeah, these guys have to go. Because they love to hit a bunch of area, and I don't like that. That's not cool. Hum 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 hum. You could probably hit this again, to be honest. And while this is weak there, this is not weak there. So maybe we actually do just hit this. It's really weak there, though. Yeah, so much so, even though you would go again, I think it is actually probably better for you to just pop this. Costs 200, though. Whatever. Wait a minute. That's not cool. He passed us? That's crazy work. What are you doing, Wald? Get back over here. Hit us. Oh my gosh. He's cheating. He's hitting the wrong people. Wald, what the heck? You're supposed to hit, you know, Lloyd, dude. What's wrong with you? You walk over here and hit that guy, then. That's not awesome, but that's fine. Honestly, Waz, you might as well hit yours. Hit the both of these. That guy's very close to being gone. Cause we gotta take out this guy too. Ooh, Lloyd, you're right, correct? Great. Cool. Silly goof. Okay, he's silly goof. We love that. I'm walking over here. I'm gonna start spark dining here. I'm gonna walk you over here. I'm gonna actually have you just move away. Low-key. Ooh, you hit him. That's not ideal. Spark Dine again on him. Teal will get to go, so I would like to... is this gonna hit both? It does. Thank you. I am going to have you... Ooh, I was gonna say, that's a small area, so I should just regular Terrell. How much is that? Yeah, we'll do large. I'm going to shoot this guy, because I think we'll be able to get our team attack if you get the kill. You didn't get the kill, unfortunately. Alright, well now he's attacking Lloyd again, so we're in good shape. Now we're back where I want to be. Okay, that's not cool. That's not very cash money of you, Wald. So much so, I'm gonna have her recover, and I don't want her to do her thing on herself. I mean, I want her to do that, but I also... Yeah, just shoot him in the back. Well, no, you should probably just be doing Spark Dine still. That's good. I don't think he's gonna one-shot her, is my thing. Yeah, I'm willing to risk it. Yeah, I'm I'm willing to risk that, you know what I mean? Yeah, in that case, yeah, we will come over here and we will, Fortuna. He doesn't need the Fortuna. Wazzy needs the Fortuna. Good, great. Oh, you about to get crit for it. Hold on. How much is gonna do? What you got, Ellie? What you got? That was not actually that impressive, but it is what it is. He actually might have, oh, we're gonna have to get you a little bit of, EP, huh? Hilarious. Great. Go ahead and set that bad boy up again. Oh, we just still need to scan him. That's hilarious. You go ahead and do that real quick. Let's get his, like, what if he's, like, super duper weak to something now? It's just space. We'll use some space moves real quick. Moves, $1 million moves, space moves, go ahead and do that. Thank you. You need to start hitting some space moves. Honestly, just go ahead and, don't even use this yet. We probably have a food item that'll be good enough. Oh, recovery dishes, here we go. Whereas restores all EP, I don't really want to do that yet, but we do need something that restores EP. Now, just give me the freaking, we have these for a reason. Pop one of these real quick. Yeah, I was gonna say, as long as we get him on the Lloyd cycle, Teal will be able to very easily build herself back up to 200% there. We will, everybody's gonna, yep, that's fine. That's hits in a line, so Wazzy, you probably, I think I want to keep Wazzy there, to be honest. Because I feel like he sometimes walks over Wazzy and that gets everyone else in danger. Which, you know, toxic Yaoi. Makes sense, don't it? Anywho, I don't want to be doing Spark Dine anymore. I think I am going to switch to, I'm going to try and hit Last Disaster. Gives me Last Surprise vibe, you know what I mean? This is not going to go before. It will. Go for it. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can hit him. Ooh! Okay, that did 6 grand. Hold on a minute. That one was good. That one was good. That was pretty nice. Do you have? I feel like I might want to have you have the Fortuna too, honestly. Because that just wastes less of a turn here. Oh, Fortuna's gonna go. Oh, that's fine actually. Because it'll go after that. You hopefully can hit another one of those. No, no. Fine. Well, no, just get yourself another one of these. You probably should take one of the 3s instead. We're not gonna need that many 3s. Famous last words. Good miss. Thank you. Hey, go. Yeah, get us. Yeah, that's right. Give me that EP, Noah. That's what we bring you, girl. That's what we bring you. Oh man, healing our EP. She's the goat. Low key, burst. We're in a boss fight. We're gonna use the burst. Last Disaster. Smash that man. Big ol' yeet. 8 grand, baby. Hit that. Thank you. You crit on yours, so let's try and get you. How does he feel about this? I mean, we probably should just keep using this. Hit him. Hit that bad boy again. Last Disaster, baby. She's out here cooking. Ooh. And while we're here, bam. 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 Everyone get this man's. Beat him up. Beat him up. That's 1. That's 2. Well, I kind of wanted Wazzy to be the one to finish him off, but if it's Lloyd, then that's fine too. And that's 3. And Tio's just chilling in the background with 200 CP. She was like, if you guys need assistance, I have you. I think it might, I don't know if it's by experience or by, it's hard to tell. Anywho, because that was a big chunk on Keeper for Lloyd, actually. 2 U material, very nice. Ooh! Okay, that actually translated pretty across the board to English. Ooh-ah! Wazzy, instead of damn you, it sounded like damn it, you know what I mean? Anywho. Is he still not done? How? He should have used up all of his strength by now. No, gang. We've seen this before. He might be entering that, like, stage of demonization where he kind of, like, almost destroys himself, you know what I mean? Like we saw before. We've seen this before. We need to stop this. I'm sorry, Wald. I made a mistake on that rainy day. I didn't go all out because I truly didn't want to hurt you. Eh? But I understand now. I'll come at you not as a Gral's Ritter, nor as one marked with a stigma, but as a Wazi Hemisphere, the leader of the Testaments. I'll put all I have behind this final move, just like when we first met. Oh, it would suck if this killed him. That would be the most toxic Yaoi moment of all time. I'd have to give Wazi the crown. Bring it on. I'll make you choke on that power of yours. Hey, take him out to dinner first. Jeez Louise. Oh, you missed. Oh, you hopped on this, or he was like nimble. Oh, hold on. Good night, Wald. Gute Nacht. Girl. You. Dang, the body shots. Hold on a minute. Uppercut. Hold on. Ophelia over here looking like, oh my gosh, that gave my luminary uppercut a run for its money. Goodness gracious, you couldn't have done that before the fight. He won. Did he? I guess he did. There he is. Oh, does he have a black eye too? He's back to normal. Thank goodness. You even used the same finishing blow from way back when. I still couldn't see it coming. Pathetic. Well, there you have it. Your demonized form is only going to take you so far. I won't deny that your true strength underneath is a real deal, though. With the right training, you could be a lot stronger than you are. Tell me something I don't know. I'm gonna keep struggling like hell. And someday I'm gonna bring you to your knees, Wazi. But I'll let you have this one. Just this once. As for the rest of you, hey, we beat you too. I don't really give a damn what happens to you bastards. But seeing that shrimp of yours all in the dumps makes me feel like shit. Okay, great. I'm glad. Even he's like, alright, you know, Kia being upset, I don't like that. So you better not screw this up. Wald. No need to tell us twice. Thank you. Oh, it looks like the seal was broken. And maybe that's the seal for the front gate. Oh, thank goodness. It turns all of those off. Bless up. At least looking right here, I actually don't think I missed any of those rocks. There's a rock at the very front that I could have broken, hilariously enough. And that is a one, yep. One down, some to go. Whew. Good job, Wazi. You did well. That really took a lot out of me. Hey! Wazi! Are you alright? I can't use a Sigma without expecting certain side effects. I may have gone a little overboard just now. Honestly, when don't you? Are you gonna be alright? Oh, I'll live. Upsy daisy! He didn't use the Sigma's full power, did he? Is that what he said? Where's my history at? There it is. You can't use the Sigma's power. Okay, but he didn't use its full power, you know what I mean? Hopefully I did enough to release this domain's hold on the seal. We can come wake Wald up from his nap later. What do you say we head back to the gate? Right, let's get moving. Come on, you maniac, lean on my shoulder. Okay, do we need to bring him with us or something? He's out cold. I know he was trying to encourage us earlier, but he didn't do a great job of making it sound that way. Perhaps, though it's touching that he was worried about Kia too. We should remember to bring him back to the Merkaba later. Do we have to? Even I'd have trouble Princess carrying this lug around. What I do rather. Leave the heavy lifting to Abyss. Either way, he's not any immediate danger. Sleeping Beauty here should be fine for a while. Yeah, fair enough. Everyone ready to go? I guess so. So this will take us back to the front. We're at 2 hours, so I'm going to take a brief break. After we can freely move around again. The central seal, it's weaker now. It must have happened after we cleared Wald's domain. I would like to speculate that each of them rather is linked to the holy precincts in some way. So if we clear the second domain, then the seal should disappear entirely. And then we'll probably be left with whole homeboy, unfortunately. But let's kick it all the way back here. And I will take a brief intermission after we get a quick heal on. Oh man, I'm gonna have to actually sit Noel down, aren't I? Cause homegirl has to come and we're not we're not leaving Wazi. Anywho, I will be right back. Okay. Let's go try and punch Shirley in the face. That being said, we should have additional Wazi dialogue. Also, this is a little weird. Usually when I enter the ship, the party changes to just me. Very interesting. Okay, whatever. Yeah, nobody else has any new dialogue except for... Oh, you know what? Good work out there, leader. Yeah, thanks. Are you feeling alright, though? You don't have to worry about me. I'm just enjoying a little cool down time. There's always a little recoil when I use my power, so I try to keep things in check if I can help it. I can't remember the last time I got that fired up. Hold on a minute. There we go. Have something charging over the side. I could tell you were going all out during that fight with Wald. Is it because you felt you had to? Right you are. If I had gone full throttle on him from the start, maybe it would have spared him all the turmoil, or the torment rather. In that sense, what happened to him is my responsibility, 100%. Waz, you shouldn't... It's fine. I don't regret the decision I made. Or at least I won't if it winds up teaching me something. Besides, I settled the score. And I did it on my own terms, as you always do, Wazi. And with that, the final chapter of the Wazi Hemisphere as the leader of the Testaments has ended. Oh, man. I love that the music kind of came in perfectly when he finished saying that. I owe each of you my thanks for helping me write it. And I'm glad you gave us a chance to be a part of it. We still don't have some formidable enemies ahead of us, you know. I hope this doesn't mean you're pulling out of the fight. Wouldn't dream of it, leader. From here on, the 9th Dominion of the Gralsritter is at your disposal as a member of the SSS. Great. Hey, girly. It's your time to shine. Then it's time for me to return to the front lines. Well, maybe the sidelines. Destiny has already decided that the two of us are to cross blades again. Risha. Not to step on your toes, but you don't have, if you don't, but rather, don't you think it would be better to leave her to, no. I'm loath to admit it, but she and I are products of similar circumstances. Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually, I have to confront her a second time. And it's the only way to find the path ahead of me. I understand. Well, we can head out whenever you're ready. Okay, well, first... I take it Wald has been defeated. I have known that young man for 2 years, ever since Vazi and I first infiltrated Crossbow. I scarcely expected Vazi rather to enjoy himself. Wazi rather to enjoy himself the way he did after we found the testaments to conceal our identities. Of course, so he became not quite to the limits of Olivier, but kind of in a similar vein of Abyss and Wazi to Ollie, you know what I mean? Anywho, regardless, Ollie and Mueller. But to Wazi, rather, his rival gang leader was a good sparring partner, and what's more, a good friend. Deep down, I'm sure Wald feels the same. That they're a force to be reckoned with when they're on the same page, but are you suggesting... In retrospect, that may have been the reason Wazi refrained from using his full power against him. Then again, who can say? Wazi is hardly the type to open up about such matters. Perhaps this is a conversation we're better off not having, rather. I'll ask you to keep this to yourself. Yeah, got it. I'd like to put Girly in the party. She'll be getting up to level 100 probably pretty quickly. I would like to travel because we didn't bring him back. You know what I mean? So I don't think there's any dialogue that's different for, you know, no, not the silver hairs. For the folks down in Ignis, but we did beat him, so that's like something we can update them on. Once again, I doubt it. Where that, yep. Okay, yeah. The only person I think I would really want to tell is Dino. Okay, yeah, so nothing. Hey, we beat him. Okay, well, whatever. Alright, we're going back. Let's go and fight Shirley, I guess. Surely this isn't gonna go too terribly for us. How much U material do we have while I'm here? 48. Here's the thing. Naturally, once we beat Shirley, we probably should come back because we will likely, not even likely, we will certainly have enough to, thank you. We'll have a knife, no, we'll have enough to, go forth and craft another, not ultimate weapon, another ultimate armor. And that'll probably be good for like, I guess Tio next, to be completely frank. She's always gonna be in the party. Oh, wait a minute. You. Take that off. Although, that's not really the worst thing in the world. I would like for you to switch with, which one does Noelle have? Kasunagi, right? No. Who has Kasunagi? You do. That's fine. Whichever one Noelle has is the one that I need to swap. I don't know if I can while she's not equipped, can I? I think I have to unequip it from her and then... Goodness gracious. Okay. Let's go take that off of Noelle, because I think the one that she has on her is actually very good. And lo and behold, I would like for it to be in the... the fight that we're about to be in. So, let's... well, while I'm in the ship... Yes, I can do that. Okay, that's good. So now we can go quartz, we can go here, and we should be able to access, yes, because I can even see his. The one that she has, which is this. Yeah. That's pretty good. And I feel like that's going to be really good against Belle. So I would like to get that up to... level 5, especially if we can, because she's certainly going to be busting out magic attacks left and right, you know what I mean? And they're not going to be a good time. Are you ready? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, it's her. Sounds like you're the one she wants this time around, though. Hey, Risha. When it comes to the time to fight her, why don't you let us take care? No. I told you this on the ship like 2 minutes ago, Lloyd. Similar circumstances we are the products of, and I have to confront her a second time. It's the only way to find the path ahead of me. I understand. I kind of want to put her in the party for it. Well, I'm going to see what I can do once we get to like the gate little area. Let me tell you, she's not going to be busting out magic attacks, I don't believe. Remember who it is we're facing. We'll have to make sure we're doubly prepared, otherwise this may be over before it even begins. Good call. Well, let me in. Let me in. Could I have taken Risha out of the party before walking in here? Probably not. Another domain. This one looks, yeah, I was gonna say, I was expecting it to look like, well, anything else, really. Shirley's wild nature hardly seems capable of manifesting something so peaceful. Seriously, do we take a wrong turn somewhere, or? People often have more facets to them than meets the eye. I believe what we're looking at here is a testament to that. That would explain it. I don't know about that one. Are you fully charged? You are fully charged. That looks good to me. Just 1 second. Yep, that'll do. Okay. Now I just wanted to make sure this was fully charged because I'm about to not take a long distance trip tomorrow, but like, I'll be on a trip during the day tomorrow. That would explain it. It might not look that bad right now, but don't let that put you off guard. Let's start making our way through. Okay, there are at least enemies here. Oh. The sky changed color? And the areas we can access change with it. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be one of these kinds of, oh boy. We will need to make further use of this in order to progress ahead. Ah, great. This place can change its tune at the drop of a hat. It's volatile and unpredictable, just like you know who. Bloody Shirley, one of the strongest members of the deadliest Jaeger Corps on the continent. So now I can't go up this way, but I can go down this way. I can go down here. Oh man, finding chest in this area is going to be abysmal. I do need to scan these guys. And I will use your craft to scan because I don't believe that these guys are going to be too terrifying. Oh, they are. Wind is going to wreck them, Ellie. Get them, girl. An ancient reptilian creature altered by the Azure's tree power has lived for 200 years. You are going to spark. Ooh, nope. You're just do that. Why not? This is not going to go before that. It will. Wreck them. Wreck them, Ralph. Bam. Very good. I'm really okay, and I have to continue in my brain saying I'm okay with Ellie just busting out her moves because all I need to do to rebuild her EP between battles is do this. And we're going to be doing a bunch of walking anyway. The chest is thrown off its lid. It's no longer holding its empty contents. Okay, this is going to be not fun to traverse. Because I feel like this is the right way down here. Is it? Oh man, we got these things too. Dude, I don't even know what the right way is anymore. Because now it feels like we're going the right way. Oh, this is a circle. Okay, so here, I'm going to come down here first and fight these enemies because I believe they are all different scans than before. This is probably going to be like, haha, Tiger Boy that is enhanced by tree. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, well, actually, it didn't really change all that much. It looks like power-wise, it also didn't change all that much. It may have. It's probably stat boosted. Alright, that's one level for good old Risha. Now, what is this little scurrying creature? I know she's a fan of cats. That's not a cat. It does look cute. Ish. Yeah, no, you'll be... Ooh. I'm gonna put you here. Why don't I do that? I just never know if like Lloyd's gonna like accidentally like do some real schmurdering, you know what I mean? Take a shot. I guess you can walk that way. Oh, good dodge, actually, on you. Okay, so they have some sort of other attack that is not cool. I'm just gonna have you walk back to the girls, because that's a guard, and I don't want that. Death Blow, we still get experience for it, right? Correct? Maybe not a lot. Oh no, she's still getting a lot. Never mind. So we got normal experience level. Once again, I think this might be the right way to go. So I don't want to go that way. But it also could just be a chest. But by the way that this was like looking, it looks like this is a full loop. You know what I mean? So up here, there's probably something that switches something. Oh, dude, I actually don't know. Okay, this is just to a chest. Is it, dude? I don't even know anymore. Oh, I can just attack this guy. We've already scanned. I forgot. Yeah, shoot him. Thank you. Very good, very good. That thing's still probably right behind us. Freeze 2. I applied for a domain on the Orbital Network, not to move to a domain. Stupid Lamau. That's okay. That's kind of funny. Stupid crossbow bureaucratic mix-ups. Move aside, small dog creature. I actually don't even think I need to do this anymore. Like attack from behind. At this point, Ellie pretty much. I don't want to say guarantees, but like 90% chance guarantees that we get the advantage. I can't go down there. So this is essentially a place I can't go right now. I would have to get somehow set the thing. Huh. What is this? Yeah, the same one. Because now we've looped, essentially. I understand. I'm gonna have to go all the way around to get to that area, I think. So let's go up here. Don't go there yet. Very good. Sure. I shouldn't have done this. Why did I do this? Bless me, these guys are resistant to... Yeah, we want to do this. I'm just gonna very quickly hit them with two of these. Simply because I wanted to save some of that blue for this chest over here, because this is going to be a mess. It's probably gonna be a bunch of the dinosaurs, if I had to guess. Yep, and Tio is right. And I don't really want to use Tio. I actually don't even really know if I need to use anyone's 200%, but I should. At least to the right. Oh no, we got mixed up. Well, I'm fine with using his 200% actually. I just don't want to use her 200%. Hey yo, flood the place. Heard. 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 I mean, this is unnecessary, but sure. boost the flood the entire map move. Are you oh, okay, hold on a minute. Speed up? Okay, hold on a minute.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna beat up this guy real quick. And you shoot the other one. You should have stopped her because now everyone's dead. Flood the map! The blow and a kiss goodbye is hilarious. Yeah, we saved a bunch of our 200%. She might get almost 2 levels off of this, not for nothing. She did get 2 levels off of this, I think. Almost. Yeah, I scanned both of those enemies before. Polaris Dress.
Whether light or dark, rain or shine, up or down, we know you can win this.
Very encouraging final chest, and I think they did that in the last couple of games too. Maybe not so much in the previous game, but like in the last games, like second chapter and towards the end of the third chapter. I don't know if we got these kinds of encouraging ones towards the end of Trails from Zero. What did I just get? Armor? This is your max armor. You, however, 10 evasion. This is worse defense on you. This actually might be really good on you. Because now you're 40% evasion. We might be able to build a second dodge tank and she can come to the fight. Can I bring her in the fight instead of Lloyd? I just saw that we could, you know. None of these are gonna give you, it looks like, additional... Well, hold on. This gives you... Because I think she can put these on, can't she? We might be able to build a second dodge tank. Because we have an item that gives us 15% evasion, right? Do you have it? No. Do you want it? Who has it? I think you... No, I think it's the Mishi hat, right? Am I wrong? No, it must be Sully's cap. No, that's 20. We have something that gives 15, don't we? Am I losing it? Am I losing my mind? That's why... No, here it is. Yeah, the Mishi hat gives you 15. It's gonna lower a whole bunch of your other stuff, but it does raise that. Anything else that gives a whole bunch of stuff? Like, we don't even need her to be that high. I think we just need to, like, we could probably just buy another pair of those shoes. The thing is, Lloyd's weapon gives him 15, and you're not gonna be able to get that, but like, you could be decent for dodge tanking. I would like to bring her to the fight. It will handicap us, because right now, I think our gang is pretty good. They are kind of the goats. Hey, Blade Cougar, turn around. Thank you. Once again, we get party advantage pretty much all the time because of whatever Ellie has. So, yeah, whatever. Oh, see, look. Katsuya or Kateze, I think, is almost up to 5. I think we actually might be able to get 5, like, during this little part of the dungeon if I fight everything. I hit him. You hit him. You hit him. We hit him. Ba 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 ba. And you swang. They are not immune to that. Lamau. Very good. I think we're gonna be able to get that one to level the next one. Here's the deal, though. Oh yeah, I can loop around like this here. So I'll be able to see what's over there. Hit him. Beat him. Thank you. Good level up for you. You're level 99. You'll be able to get to 100. There is a red chest down there.
Life is too short to carry a grudge. As they say, success is the best revenge.
Oh, that's actually, I like that phrase a lot. Or that state of mind. Oh, we actually didn't get the advantage. Wait a minute. What the heck? That's against the law. We didn't get the advantage. Oh my gosh. First of all, raging spin them all the way this way then. Thank you. You can... What are these dummies weak to? Whatever. You can just actually go for this. You go there. That's fine. Thanks. Oh, Lamau. Yeah, Randy just showing up. He's not even gonna be involved in the fight against his sister. Not his sister, I'm sorry. His cousin. Thank you. Because he's gonna have to deal with his uncle shortly. I'm sure we'll have to bring Randy for that. And that is going to really change our team dynamic. But I think he can actually stay in the back. But I kind of want him to be there, you know what I mean? And I can't make him a dodge tank, so he's gonna get hit. Still blue.
At this moment, she was swept. She swept the floors rather aggressively with butterflies flitting about in her stomach, legs, arms, everywhere, waiting for midnight to strike, waiting, praying to Idios. Will they have a happy ending? Will they have a happy ending in Pride Month? This would be the perfect time for it, actually. Notably, though, we picked up a thing here, and I can't help but think that still blue would give us evasion. Where is it? No, prevents poison, blind burn, whatever. Nothing. You know what? I actually do believe as well that Lloyd has the master quartz that gives some additional stuff. Hey, turn around, buddy. Thank you. He might not anymore, actually. Not master quartz, he has a actual quartz that gives him. We might have a spare of that. Hold on a minute. Lloyd, your quartz, yeah. So you have emerald gem, which gives you plus 25 evasion. At the very least, we can give you, you don't need detection, for real. Get rid of that. We can give you the lower level wind one, what, 3? Wind gem here, no, that's a movement. Evade 3. Yeah. Because that boosts you up to 60. Because his is only, what, 5% extra, 25? Sorry. Yes. So now she's at 60, so now that's like viable dodging, you know what I mean? I do need to work on her her setup here, you know what I mean? Is there anything here that gives you additional evasion? I have not checked. Probably not. I would say probably not. Yeah, it looks like not, which is fine. Because then I could have 2 evasion tanks, you know what I mean? Unless she has her final weapon is in here and it gives you, did that thing run away from us? Maybe. I do think, well, because we won 1 optional battle against what's-her-face, but now we're still getting a good amount of experience. Well, not that much anymore in the main party. Even she's not getting that much experience anymore. I'm trying to see if, because the other one had like places like hidden, and I haven't seen a bunch of like tests giving me items, you know, or you know, good items. Well, not these have been good items that are coming up. You attack him so that he can hit the both of them with Raging Spin. I don't think he brings them back. He does bring them back. You missed one? That's crazy. That's fine. Wazi will be okay. He's actually close to a level up too. There is a chest up there. I just want to make sure there's not like, because I could see them hiding chests in the thingamadoodle, the bushes. This place is very pretty. So there is a chest up here. I assume there's also a chest to the right, since I don't believe that's the right way to go. I am going to Raging Spin to start against these guys, and then we will have the team attack. That guy's a goner, and now we will just wail away. I'd like to slow it down, because they didn't both die. And I would like for us to not get death blown. I don't, yeah, the one who was not, rocked up was not death blown. Yes, had the death blow on the thing. The one who wasn't a rock. Even if it's the hard way, it's still the right way. You can do it, SSS. Oh, man, even if it's the hard way. It's the right way. Oh. The heck? Oh, I see. So that's essentially a way to kind of do a loop here, because up there is literally only a chest. But I almost kind of assume it's just these little dogs. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Get them all. Actually missed 2 shots on this one. You come over here. You get this one. Broadly fine. Very good, very good, very good. And we will come back here, and up is the right way to go, and then this way. I accidentally solved that. More of these, really? Yeah, whatever. We can do that. What do you have, huh? Can you guys get confused? Probably not. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. They're weak to water. Do the thing again. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, they're not resistant to burn either. I guess I never checked. There go. They're about to all be gone in a second. I'm realizing. Tio, do your thing. She's a little low on EP. Oh, this guy lived? Hilarious. Oh, you leveled up to 106, so both of you. Tio's very close. Bakuya. I come from a long line of paper, plastic, and glass assassins. Oh my gosh. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, SSS. I am known as Bin. I'm gonna scream. Recycling bin instead of recycling yin. I'm kind of hoping it gives me a little bit of, can we get some evasion, please? Nope. Not enough. It's a good amount of stuff, I suppose. All right, we'll keep on keeping on. We need to switch the thing. Oh, where's the thing? Here. Great. I do feel like we've missed a couple of things, but there's still like a long ways to go, I think. You know what I mean? I have no idea at the end of the day. No, I don't want to do that yet. Sure. I guess you could say that you have all of the elements of a hero in the making. Go get 'em! Thank you. So we are going to do that. Is this the way to go or not? Oh, I am full circle now. Oh, this is where we were. That I was like, I'll be able to come up here later. This is it. Yeah, this is it. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I read that dungeon pretty well. Okay. There you go. Okay, so they're gone. We are so close to that bottom right one. We are so close to that bottom right one, dude. I have a feeling that's actually the boss area, so let me walk over here real quick. Dang. That thing ran at us and we still got the social ambush. That's crazy. There you go, and there you go. Social bomb EX. And then the door swung open, slamming against the wall, and there was Genevieve. She squeaked, dropping the broom across the floor, releasing a plume of wood dust in the air. Was she seeing things? It's still morning. Wait, no, you're here. It's not even midnight. Oof. The oof. What happened with the oof? Come on, it's the oof troop. Can we always stick together? Here is the dilemma. I still feel like we haven't hit. Oh, there's an upper level here. Oh man, I mean, like this feels. Yeah, the boss fight is up there. Am I ready? Yesn't. I do still. I want Risha in the fight, but do I really? At this point, I don't know. Can I put Risha in instead of Lloyd? Is my first question. If I can, I can. Okay. Can I build her up to be an evasion tank? Lloyd, take these shoes off real quick. They are the Strega Omegas, which sounds awesome, by the way. You can put on the Strega Omegas, that brings you up to 70. This is 10, that's 20, and that's 10. Do you still have on Evergreen? Because that gives us 20. Let's take off Evergreen and put on Fervent Dancer's Hairpin. Sure. You... That's only going to give you an extra 10, so you're going to be at 80. So you will still be at a disadvantage. Where is Evergreen? Although Mishi Hat brings you additional 5. So let's do Evergreen. Let's do, instead of Soldier's Cap, which is not bad, we want to do Mishi's Hat. Do we? Or Mishi Strap? No. It's Mishi Hat. Where's Mishi Hat? There it is. That still brings us down? Oh, because we want to replace this one. No, that's 20 and 20. That's, oh no, we can't do anything better than that. 20, 20. 10. Oh, it's just, he has the weapon is what it is. What? Oh, that's men only? Nobody has anything else that gives you like 15% whatchamacallit. Hold on a minute. I have an idea. Well, here's the other thing. We can get her at least to 85, which I don't love 85. That's not 100%, you know, like a hundo P Lloyd, you know what I mean? If we take off Lloyd's Emerald Gem, I need to make sure I set him back up, you know what I mean? Take off his Emerald Gem, and we'll give him Evade 2 for right now. Like, look at that. He's at like 60 now. That feels disgusting. We can switch this off and give her another 5%. So she will then be up to 85. She's getting nothing right now, right? She's getting absolutely nothing from... and there's no way we can hold on to 2... evades at the same time, right? Yeah. I didn't think so. And this is... that one, which is... I don't think very good for this next fight, but it is what it is. Honestly, you should probably be holding on to it, but we'll get back to that at some point, or you, one of you two, should hold on to it. Is there a way we can at least get her to 90? That's max for here. I don't even need to look at that. You have shoes to get you to, well, you had shoes to get you to, yeah. And there's no other evasion like, that's still evasion 10, which ain't too bad. Which were these? These were evasion 10? Yeah, I guess we have another pair of evasion 10 boots. That's kind of crazy. That's mid only. So you could put those on, to be honest, but whatever. So my only other thing that I think I could do is check to see if there is a better, one of these. I don't believe so, to be honest. Or we can look at weapons outside of here. My issue is if I leave here, so at this juncture in time, if I went up to this battle, I would be gambling on an 85 with her. And it's not a guarantee. So here's the thing. What I think I'm going to do here is save. I'm going to save here. We're going to leave. Unfortunately, the way to leave, I think, is to hit this. And walk down. Meaning I'll probably have to climb all the way back up again, which is not ideal, but it is what it is. But this is if my thoughts don't work, which is very possible. You come around here. Where is the exit? Man, leaving this place is actually a little bit of a maze, huh? No, I'm on the lowest stratum now, so... Is it this way? Should be a big old glowy spot on the ground, huh? No, I'm going too far to the right. Am I? I think so. Oh yeah, because I'm stuck here. Now I think this is where I need to, like, make the call, you know what I mean? I'm telling you what, though, it's about to not be worth it. That's just to the chest. I think we are close to the exit. Maybe? Okay, yeah, I don't know where we are anymore. Here, take me this way. The exit is, like, central-ish. There you go. Go ahead. Go ahead. We may get, okay, well, whatever. We're not getting any experience there. Honestly, walking all the way up again is not the end of the world. Dude, I don't know where the exit is. I have no idea. Oh, we didn't get the advantage. Well, so look, she did a dodge. She did a dodge. She did her thing. That thing's running. He's like, wait, I don't want any part of this. Good job, good job. Alright, Risha dodge tank. Oh, is it up to the left here? No, I came from there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I think it's actually, is this the, I think this might be the center, and we walked here, and that's the first thing we saw. Is that right? No, I'm wrong. I just remember when we came in, there was one immediately to the right. I'd rather not fight you. Is that the opening? There it is, that's where we came from. Okay, I need to come back around. I need to set it to daytime. And I'm gonna leave here, and I'm going all the way back to, going all the way back to Crossbow to see if I can buy anything that will give her the, what? I'm trying to get a plus 15 on her. And really the only way that, I don't even need to check accessories. I need to check if her max armor gives evasion, or her max, ugh, we can't get her max weapon. I need to see if we can get her max armor to give me that, or if I can find a pair of boots that gives me maybe 15% or 20%, you know what I mean? So, and those might all be at Guillemons, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know. Travel, take me to Crossbell. This is, we're really side questing right now, and I promise you that if we can't do it, I feel like I'm gonna still walk all the way up just because it'll be good experience. We'll check here first, I guess. I don't believe that anything good is gonna be here for us. Shop, buy. This is all dresses. I have not really checked the shoe store all that often. So let's see if they have anything good for me. This is the men only, and the woman only one gives you only 5 evasion. Tragic. Definitely not going to be accessories. We got the best accessories I think we can have on her. I'm going to check over here. I doubt at this point that you're going to have anything that gives me evasion, which is also a little unfortunate. But if it does, I will swap out a weapon for it. Do they even have her weapon on in here? Which, you know, makes sense that they don't, I suppose. Oh, man. How about shoes? You got any good shoes in here? No? Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, okay, so Risha, I really gotta do some shenanigans to help you out, huh? Let's come back over here. And Guillemon is our only hope for more evasion. At this point, I don't think he's selling evasion things, so we are just going to have to probably bite the bullet and gamble on the 85s, and I will gamble on the 85s for her. You. Customize. So would her... they don't even sell her weapon, do they? Dang, that's kind of crazy. Whatever. Oh, I mean, hold on. That would be nice. But yeah, they don't sell a weapon for her, which makes sense, I guess. That does give you evasion. I'm gonna keep it real with you. That might be just a better shout in general than the shoes that she has on now, just because they will be better, right? In terms of defense, she'll be able to take a little bit better of a hit. Are they? 200 and move 8 versus 280 and move 4. I don't think she's gonna really need to be moving all that much, actually. So I will make one of these. Let me see what else I need first. I could probably get some divine cloth. I didn't get any U material from that Shirley dungeon. Oh, that's trash. That's garbage, dude. Where is Risha only? Does not give me any. Well, I guess I actually don't need that much U material anymore. Or is the other one 50? I think it is. That's good defense, but it also would take away from our our evasion, so that's not going to be for us. You know what I mean? I will take these shoes, though. And I'm going to go see if Girly over here has anything good for me. Other. Can't afford a divine cloth, which is fine. Quartz. Got anything special? Does something give me a bunch of things? You know what I mean? Equipment. We already got an evergreen. She doesn't need another. Can you stack evergreens? It wouldn't matter. We're already at 20 twice. So this is really pointless. Truly and sincerely pointless. Okay. Then I've made my bed. We're gonna gamble on the 85% dodge. That is what we're gonna do. We will give her the new shoes. Which means, honestly, if you take these... Dexterity goes down a little bit, but that's fine. Defense goes up, and you'll need it. I'm going to go to Lloyd. He's gonna take his shoes back. Actually. So I don't, you know, when we get there, we won't be going a little too crazy. So... Man, if you just had evasion on your weapon, you would be in the 90s, and I'd be like, okay, we're gonna gamble. We're gonna gamble. You know, at this juncture, it just means that Tio's shielding is gonna be more vital. Is there a move that boosts evasion? Is there a food that boosts evasion? Should we be cooking? Hold on, we can still have a thing. We can still have like a plan. If there's any food that boosts evasion, then we just want to potentially make a bunch of it. That restores that. That is nothing that I want. Restores, cures, seal, mute. I want something that also gives me plus something. Restores, cures ailments, random ailment. That's plus a magic, which is also not terrible. We want something that gives me evasion. That's what we want to do. We want to make some figgy pudding. Gonna make some figgy pudding. What do I need for this, and what do I have? Prickly seed. We can make 12 of these. That actually might be... How many turns does it last? I don't know. Ellie's the queen of making it. I think we make 12 of these. Is there anything else that gives us evasion? EP, probably not. If I had to guess. Okay. Almond jelly, I think, is our solution here. We can make 9. I guess I was wrong. Ellie, make it up. Fine. Cool. And I'll take that too. Okay, so those puddings are what we need. She is going to be eating pudding every like 3 turns for real. Because I assume that's how long it lasts. Now, also, we're plotting, because I would like to bring her to this fight. That being said, we are going to have to baby her a little bit. She will be eating on her own, but if there is something that can boost people's evasion, is it our detective notebook that lists all the things that I want? List. Yes. Anything here that gives me plus evasion, I assume it would be a wind, wouldn't it? Plus a movement, sleep cures, line, seal, time, speed, minus. I need time, help, not debilitating. Nothing. Nope. That gives you plus attack and defense. No. That gives you strength and defense. It looks like no. And then there's all of our Master Quartz, Lamal. Oh, hey. No. Okay. And none of these are gonna be doing what I want. Okay. I mean, I think I'm as prepared as I can be for not having Lloyd in this fight. Oh, wait! No, these are just the gems, unfortunately. I've given her that gem. If there's any other gem that's around here that also gives, like, a boost to... I might give her the Rift gem, to be honest. I think Lloyd has it right now. Okay. Okay. I know I may have just made this next fight harder for myself. But I said I wanted to bring her to this fight, so I'm gonna bring her to this fight. We made a bunch of figgy pudding. We've made some figgy pudding, and it will be tasty, hopefully. Travel in the Merkaba. We're going back to the tree. I am gonna reclimb the tree, so I will probably do a little bit of skipping because I should be able to get her to have her max quartz be maxed out. You know what I mean? What would that do for you right now? What do you have on you? Absorbs magic attacks, probably not going to be that good. In fact, this is such a weird setup for you, but I am going to trade in this Rift Gem. What does a Silver Gem do? Yeah, whatever. You're gonna get the Rift Gem. Instead of information. What does Shackle do? I don't want that. We will take that. Emerald, hit. I don't even really think you need hit, but whatever. Speed breaker, I don't even think we can lower her speed, not for nothing. So, do we want Saturn Bell or... I don't know. We're not gonna be able to do any of those things to her. I mean, like, I'm almost okay to just say, hey, get yourself some defense. Or, to be honest, maybe effort? Nope. Not on the field. I don't really care about any of the on the field things. I don't want her defense to go down by that much, because Homegirl's gonna hit and she's gonna hit hard. By attacking enemies on the field. Jeez Louise. None of these are... I'll keep it a buck with you. Some of these just aren't that good. I don't want to be that guy. Move 17 is crazy, but some of these just ain't that good. Hey, you know what? Take it. Why not? We can get your hit 2 to... I don't know. Maybe actually, can you use Shroud? I'm okay with that. That's fine by me. I'm gonna just do that and we're gonna call it a day and let's just go back in here. We're gonna take one more walk up to see it and say hello to Shirley. Hello. Mainly because I would like to fight her. Whatever. There you go. Very good. How close are you to 5? Pretty close. Yeah, I'm gonna do one last walk up. I think we almost got half on the first walk up we did for this. So let's... I'm gonna walk up and I will probably skip this for you guys. Since you saw me walk this up before and these enemies are pretty easy. Good for her. Randy's thing takes so long, dude. Oh yeah, I can't just walk up here. What am I doing? I'm gonna have to go all the way around, which is trash. But it is what it is. But you can now see Shroud in action before I do this cut. That's fine. Very good. Now, actually... you should be doing this. Just because I want them to target her. That was a big point of why we had Lloyd have the things that he had. You know what I mean? Yeah, how good... Okay, I ran right into him. Anywho. Very good. Very nice. The guy on the left is perished and a shot. Okay, very good. So Lloyd will be the one to upgrade that thing. I will just make a quick walk up. And as we walk up, we should be able to do the thing. Me and editing. We will stop the recording here. Okay, so on our way all the way up, Risha got hit a grand total of 1 time. But once again, we have a plan for all of this. We are gonna save here. I'm gonna have to pay attention. Because I see the seal, which means this is the fight. About time you showed up. Oh, I gotta slow this thing down. She's in charge. I didn't change the layout of the party. Oh no, the tactics. Bloody Shirley.
What? You were actually waiting here? Since when did you turn into such a good girl? I'm surprised you could resist the urge to jump on us, the second we got one foot in the door. Ouch, that hurts, Dolphy. You're not wrong though. If you hadn't brought me a playmate, I would have rushed you guys down and torn you to shreds. Psycho. She certainly has no filter. I get the feeling that she isn't joking around. Alright, Risha, I bet you're raring to rumble, huh? Let's finish what we started in Arkansas. A good old-fashioned fight to the death. Everything's been leading up to this moment for me, you know? I respectfully decline. What? Well, well. Wait, hold on a sec here. You came all this way and you don't want to rip my guts out? The two of us are similar in some respects. I've come to accept that. Since the day I was born, I was destined to take up the mantle of Yin. It was my reason for being. And in the same vein, the battlefield has been the only life you knew since the moment you opened your eyes. I guess you can say that. I got my first taste of battle back when I was 9, same as Dolphy. Only because my old man and his brother were completely out of their minds. Yeah, but unlike you, I never thought twice about any of it. Sure, sometimes it hurts and sometimes it stings, and when the blood goes flying on the field, it's all sunshine and rainbows to me. She's crazy. You know the feeling, don't you, Risha? No, I don't. I never enjoyed it, nor did I hate it. To me, battle was as neutral as breathing. Never have I lost sleep over taking a target's life. In a sense, that fact alone might make me less human than you. Risha? We had no idea. Sucks to be you, huh? Well, you know, I mean, that's unfortunate. But at least you have found some fun in Arkansas. That's something to be happy about, right? Personally, I don't care about your whole yin deal. The only one I'm gunning for is Risha Mao. She says without a shred of empathy. Seriously, you're messed up in the head, you know that? Do you even understand the kind of shit you put her through? What, you mean the raid on Arkansas? Give me a break. How else was I supposed to bring out the inner killer inside of Risha? Honestly, I did feel bad about it. Oh. But what other choice did I have? Well, at least she felt bad about it. That's kind of crazy. We're not going to open her eyes anytime soon. Risha? It's alright. If anyone can understand her, it's me. Had I found joy in the path of Yin, then I'm certain the two of us would have turned out the same. Let me be clear, Shirley. I have no intention of dying. Huh? Before I came to Crossbell, I never cared whether, or where rather, or when I might take my last breath. Or rather, I never gave consideration of the possibility of it ever happening. But now, I have a reason to live. I want to live and explore the light that I found with the people I love. It is for that reason that I will not be fighting you to the death. Risha, but instead I will be fighting to kill you, which would be such a dope line. Well said, Risha. Hell yeah, you tell her. Yeah? Then why the heck did you come to this place, come here in the first place? I thought you wanted to settle things with an all-out brawl. What happened to your quest for revenge? Ilya's never gonna dance again and it's all because of me. That's where you're wrong. It's only a matter of time before Ilya takes the stage once more. So you see, I have no reason to seek revenge. If it's comeuppance you're looking for, I suggest paying Ilya a visit after she's fully recovered. I'm sure she'd give you, she'd be happy to give you a great big slap to the face. She would, actually. So like, say you're the one who did this to me. Slap. Now when Ilya, that alone would be enough to call things even, honestly. Yeah. My motivation for accompanying Lloyd and the SSS is simple. I wanted to prove, not to you, but to myself, that the person I have chosen to be today is stronger than you. Oh! Oh! Okay, Risha. What? My blade is guided by the light I found into the darkness. And, while you are only bathed in blood and smoke, you are no match for me. Ooh! Ooh, Risha, there's something in my eye. Literally, I'm not saying that I'm not crying right now. And I will demonstrate that. Huh. Oh boy, you really are the best, Risha. This is way more exciting than some plain old fight to the death. No lie, I'm so glad we came to Crossbell. What the heck are those?
いいよ
You asked for it. Let's get this party started. Let's get it started
ラ
here.
ンディ兄たち
And while I'm at it, I might as well cut the rest of, cut you and the rest of your crew down too, Dolphy.
シャーリーたちの戦い
Let's see if you got what it takes to
ちゃん
keep
と
up with
つい
Bloody
てきなよ
Shirley.
ね
Dude, okay, man, I'm gonna have to like stop and get an eye drop.
抜かせ
You're gonna eat those words. Weapons up, everyone. Give Risha your full
リー
support.
ザを援護する
She is in the fight.
それじゃあとことん楽しもうか絶対に負けられ
Here,
ない
here, 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 here.
いきます
I didn't steal it? That's crazy. What do you mean that hit? Risha. Not a good start for you, girly, but okay, whatever. Okay, well, while this is going, I'm gonna go ahead and eye drop because there's some fearsome eye this time. It is that allergy season we just talked about, so I'll be right back. Just like that, it's also storming outside. Okay. So I think first things first, let's see what this recovery dish can do. It was all of the pudding, so we're just looking for pudding. I wish I could sort this thing. This is the 15%, so we have 2 of these. We should have, I think, a bunch of the 20%, so we don't need 20%, so let's just start with the 15s. Three turns, huh? Noted.
そこです
Now, does that count as a turn? No. Awesome.
そこです
Great. I think we burst. No, I think you analyze these grindles so we know that what we're doing first. Mirage. Maybe not ideal. No, not yet. I think we will art, and you will try to use Fortuna here.
覚悟
And now you will use your burst.
行きましょうわかったわ
Here's the dilemma. We don't have like the move to sucker everybody in anymore. But admittedly, that was never gonna work anymore, so I'm gonna just sit her over here. Well, actually, I should have tested this a little bit better. Maybe she does have a move where it's like, I'll walk over to this location and do the move. No. She only does things from where she's standing. She does have a nice little strength boost thing there, so that's nice. We are just gonna move her over here. Let's not do that yet. I definitely do want to do it. I assume we can't poison these guys, right? No. They can't get KO'd either. Extra speed is not bad. I don't think I actually want extra speed, to be honest. How much does that cost? 30? Sure, go for it.
みんな
There's a nice little double hit. Ooh, what does his do? Oh my gosh! Okay, hold on a minute. That's pretty good. So he's like, everybody get your shots in, dude. Okay. My thing is, unfortunately, they are all weak to Mirage. We don't have too many big Mirage moves, at least on Girly here. But we will do this. Well, you should have a big Mirage move, however. You're not gonna be able to blind anybody. But it'll hit. And that hit them pretty hard, actually. Once again, they are not really weak to water. You are just gonna have to use Mirage. Oh, you have the same thing. Go for it. And the second we're out of this range, I do think that we should... I'm gonna move you first over here. I probably should have just taken a shot there anyway. We are going to do this again here. And I'm going to slow down because the second we do this, I think I want to hit you and you. We don't want to hit Tio's yet because she's almost built herself back to being at... Thank you. As I was saying, she's almost built herself to be back at... We got one.
私の番です
Almost gotten herself to be back at 200% or 200 CP, and we have nobody's wasted their stuff, which is great.
We do need to get her. Oh, that almost got you. So much so that I'm gonna put you there. Okay. I mean, first and foremost, she got a shield, should be alright. Do it again, I dare you. Ooh, you missed that time, fool. Okay, good job, Risha, good job. That being said, you're gonna need to eat in a second. Cause she gonna hit you. If she hits you, she gonna hit you hard. That being said, you don't need to eat yet, actually. I'm gonna send you over there. Arts or yes, or someone needs to do the thing to her and see what she is. What are you? Oh no, I actually think I'm going to use Analyze because I don't want to waste any of your CP in case we need it in case of emergency. You should be double downing on the Fortuna. Thank you. She's even across the board. Okay, well then everyone use your best stuff. And by best stuff I mean hit these. Good. Yeah, actually. Ooh! Ooh! I actually don't know if we've done this one. Yoop! Because it was crit. Yeah, she had to do that. She didn't have to, but it was the right decision. Hit that Spark Dine again. Girl. Let's go. She's hitting you. She's dodging with the 85s, girl. She's dodging with the 85s. What is this? She ain't gonna use no magic. Calm down. I mean, you can use Fortuna too. Not that we need to at this point, since it's... I was gonna say, since we're good around the board, you should just be hitting... You don't need to hit Genesis Flood. I think we just want to hit the hundreds. Because the way that we are right now, we can Spark Dine her to Oblivion. Lazi should be able to Death Spiral her to Oblivion. At this point, we just have 5 turns we can just muck around. That one did hit. Unfortunately, that one did hit, so we need to keep that in mind. Thank you. I'm actually going to Arts of Fortuna on this. Spark Dine her again. Good. I'm... You have a dish? Where is our jelly? Yeah, have that jelly. For you. Just because she is focused on me. Good dodge. Is this gonna go before her? No. Tragic. Because that means she's gonna run out. Yo, at least quick, dude. Oh. Didn't love that you came to her. I need y'all to get out of here real quick. Yep, you come over here. Good job, good job, good job. You get ready to do that. This is girly here. You keep backing her into a corner, I guess. Yeah, Randy! Randy came out here like, what you think you're doing? Focus back over here. We'll do that. I need you to run into that circle if you can get there. You can, just barely. Very good. You are going to Spark Dine one more time. Ooh, that did hit. She is not going yet, so we are going to do that. You are going to pop through. And you're going to clap cheeks. Ooh, she didn't clap cheeks. That's not good. Don't like it when they don't clap cheeks. For lack of better terminology. Good dodge, good dodge. I have to remember, Risha's not at 100 right now. She is, ooh, you also need to waste a turn and just get one of these. I keep forgetting that we don't have Noelle in the side party, so we're not gonna get any free heals or EP dodges. That was actually my biggest concern, that we don't get the EP heals and the regular heals. Fortuna a second time is going to actually go before Ellie this time, so she will get a full 5 turns of that. Very good. That is what I wanted to see, and more notably, let's get you back up to Jiggly Pudding. I think I'm actually gonna give you the one that gives you, where's the other pudding? White Snow. Gives you 30, but it also gives you a decent amount of that. Don't love that. But I think we're just gonna need to focus in, because she's very close to death, and everyone still has a shield. Also, we have 3 people who've got CP attacks, so I think we're gonna just let the next turn roll with everybody's attacks. You are going to walk in here. You are going to pop this. Actually, what does this one do? We're not going to be able to lay her. What are we talking about? Let's just do Death Spiral. Or it's even across the board. This lets you go again, so we will do this. Spark Dine. Get rid of Spark Dine one more time. Exactly what I wanted to see. Good. Spark Dine again. Hit it one more time. Now I think we're in range to just have everyone pop her. Most notably, I think you can finish her off. It's not at 200%, and the crit was at 6,000, so it actually might only do about 1,000. I should have checked to see how much HP she still had. But is that it? Bang bang, Risha. Get out of here, Shirley. You sure are bloody tonight. And let me get my boy back. It was so weird seeing my dodge tank get hit a couple of times. I didn't like that. Is she about to get back up and say, okay, I'm ready? You okay, Shirley? Well, shoot. You actually did it. I don't know if I call it a fair win, though. Even with Delphi and your pals here, I feel like someone else's power is backing you up on every blow. Oh, Kia's out here like, Well, if Kia was here, none of those hits would have hit. She hit Risha 2 times out of that 85%. If Kia was backing us up, she would have hit 0 times. That's just one of many things her companionship has granted me. Or was it Ilya? Oh, okay, never mind. If that's the case, yeah, Ilya said, hey, I got you, Risha, even if I can't walk. If you find it unfair, you're always welcome to try it for yourself. Huh, nah, it's probably too late for me. Whatever. Chop chop lady, hurry up and finish me off, will you? No hard feelings and no regrets, not anymore. As I said, I have no intention of fighting to the death. You really ought to be a better listener. You're such a buzzkill. And here I thought I was gonna get rid of this hide to the other side. I was gonna reach the other side. Which was, you know, there is a line in that in that song that says, you think that heaven's gates are waiting, but only hell will come. I think that's probably, I think that's for her. Although I don't think she thinks that heaven's gates are waiting. Continue. Cut the crap. Little brats like you shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff. I don't have to listen to you, Delphi. Oh, and just so you know, Daddy's dying to see you again. You better be ready, because you're gonna need it. Like I need you to tell me that. As for the rest of you, good luck. That Divine Blade guy's something else, and Lady Bell's got a few tricks up her sleeve, too. That little munchkin's with them now. She didn't look like she was doing too hot. So keep on fighting the good fight or whatever. Maybe you can put a smile back on her face. Really? I don't like when you say that, Shirley. Ew. That's what we came here to do. Well, I think that's about as far as I can stretch it. Hey, Risha, let's play again some other time. Risha's like, I respectfully decline. Seal 2. In the bag. And this allows all gates to be undone at once, which is nice. And that opens the door. Risha, you're going back to the ship. But you did good, girl. You did good. There's never a dull moment around her. I'm sorry that we're even born in the same family.
でもキアのこと
Still,
を
I could tell the
気遣ってくれた
concern
みた
she
いだな
showed about Kia was genuine.
リーシャ
Risha, how are you holding up? I'm alright, thank you everyone. I wouldn't have been able to do this without you. To say nothing of the inner strength Ilya has given me.
だから勝てたん
I
だ
think that may be the reason we emerged victorious.
なるほどね
So that's what she sensed.
確かにそれでは
Shirley never stood a chance in that case.
負
Yes,
けるわけがありませ
this
ん
battle's outcome was a foregone conclusion.
これでこの領域
Moreover,
を
with this
稼働
domain
できたと思い
completed,
ます
the central gate should now be
時
open.
間のまで
Shall we head back and see it?
あ
Yeah, let's go.
あいつは
As for the loose cannon here, let's just let her be for now. It'll probably be a while before she wakes up. Hey, Risha, good job. You did it. I'm proud of you. She is only unconscious. Her wounds are not so severe as to be fatal. Even so, shouldn't we carry her to the Merkaba? Nah, let's let her lie in the dirt for a while. It'll be a real pain in the ass if she woke up, inside of there anyway. We can deal with it later. He's right. Despite what she said before, passing out, we're still enemies. Still, I wouldn't feel right just walking away. Maybe we should, give her a little first aid before we go. No, I would not do that. Why? Lo and the others perform basic first aid on Shirley's wounds. There, she should be fine now. I don't think I want her to be fine, dude. Alright, then let's get moving. I wish I didn't do that. I really wish I didn't do that. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Uh-oh. I feel like we didn't get like a... Maybe we did get a scene like this. No, we didn't. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is different. We didn't get a scene quite like this as we walked away. At least, I don't think we had like the black bars. I think we just walked through.
あ
I
あ
totally could have blown their heads off just now, even if I tried to.
吹き飛ばせたのに
I totally could have blown their heads off just now, even if I tried to. Whatever.
調子狂った
I'm seriously off my game today. Oh. Progress.
ダメだ
Oof.
今度こそ
I'm gonna pass out for real this time. Huh.
やっぱりスカウトは
Maybe I should
受けた方がいい
take that
の
offer
かな
after all. Take that offer? Who offered you something? Wait a minute. Did they offer her something in this conversation, or is this about something else? Yeah, I need to get back to where it's just the two of you. Yeah, it actually did it. That's just what her companionship. If you find it unfair, you're always welcome to trial for yourself. That could be the offer, but no hard feelings. You'd be a better listener. Dolphy's dying to see you. Daddy's dying to see you again. Maybe I should take that offer after all. I don't like that. Who would offer Shirley something?
結界が
The center
どう
seal!
やら2つの領域
Must be because we took care of both
これ
domains.
でようやく先に
Now we
進
can
む
finally
こと
move forward. Right, that said, these fights have been just as draining as we expected.
みんなへの報告もあるし
Maybe we should take a break at the Merkaba and check in with the others. Absolutely we'll be checking in with the others. Before we do that, very quickly, Quartz, be gone. Emerald Cool Gem, and Girly, you can take anything at this point because you're probably not fighting again. Take evade 3. Lloyd, get your gem back. Get your thing back. This is almost... I think this one's gonna be useful. I may give it to Wazi, but right now we need to switch you back to Keeper, I guess. Yes. Oh, you never actually procced the thing, did you? Automatically recover from KO, activates once per battle. If she died, she would have been back at 60%. I didn't even realize, actually. She was fine. If you take the 85 and then you take the chance for death, I think she would have just been fine. I don't think she would have been, like, fatally wounded. So those have swapped. I probably will swap this to Noelle because I'm going to put Noelle back in the side party. Just because she is, I think, a better side member than Risha, just for heals of EP specifically. That I find super useful. Before I forget, let's also get Lloyd situated back here. Because he needs 100% back. Not this, not this. I think his shoes are fine, but he will take Soldier's Cap. You can take the Medal of Justice. And he will take Evergreen, and you will take, man, I don't know. Do you have, here, take take this Valiant Heart for now. I'm actually gonna give you Fervent Dancer's Hairpin, just because that feels like correct. And where is Evergreen? Here. That brings us back to 110. Oh yeah, I think I actually traded one of you for Fran's thing because it was good defense. Yeah, I did that so he could just tank a hit. Cool. So he's back at a hundo. I think we're set. I think we're good. And she's back at 50. I mean, if she really wants to, I guess you can take this, and you can take the Evergreen actually if you want to. Did I get rid of the Evergreen? No, I got rid of something. What was the other one? I don't. Oh, Sully's cap. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, this is really cute. We should have had her wear this, to be honest. Even though it would have not been optimal, it would have been cute. But she'll keep those, and she'll keep those with her. Let's go back. There's one thing that I don't know if we can do, but I think I would want to try. And my headset's about to die, but this episode's about to end, actually, because we've been going a little long, but it seems like we now are down to just the 4 final bosses. Mr. Arios McLean, Mr. Sigmund, Orlando, Mr. Grizzly Grim. I keep forgetting his name is Grimwood. I always remember Grizzly Grim, and I just what it is. And Bell. So it seems like we're down to our final 4 bosses. So I guess that'll be probably next time. I do feel like we're gonna have some sort of Kia thing going on. I hope that it's not like the trick up her sleeve is like she's controlling Kia. That would be not ideal. I think I would hate that. Very quickly though, I guess I need Risha in the party still if I wanted to travel to St. Ursula. I doubt that this is what you guys were leaning towards. But I would like to see if now that we've beaten her, she has the moxie to step in. Wait a minute. Oh, well, I don't know if she is. Yeah. Yep. No, she's inside the room. She's inside the room this time. She's inside, I promise. Maybe, hey, can I? Oh, no, she's actually not inside. That's hilarious. Now she's inside. Very cheeky game. I thought we made her in. I thought we got her in. Okay. Hey, at least that's continuity. I do appreciate that. Okay. Then let's get out of here. And let's quit, I guess, right? I think we're good to go. Yeah, I think we're gonna close out here. I would like to organize my party back. Risha, you did a good job today. Lloyd, that's, I think, the first boss fight you didn't participate in, which is hilarious. Randy, I feel like I also would like you to be in the fight, but man, you being in the Orlando fight, we could get away with Risha. I don't know if we could get away with you. Here, hold on a minute. Is there a world where I can get Randy essentially to do what we just did? Like he could wear everything that Lloyd is wearing. The only thing that he wouldn't have is a weapon that gives him evasion. So he would also be at about 85. We could do that. We could do that. He would have a base, what, 20, 30, 50, and we give him the whatever you're holding, 70. He would have 70 and he would get, actually, yeah, he would have 70 because he can wear this, and he would get the 25 from Lloyd's, whatever it is. Is it Emerald Gem that gives you that? Right? So he would be at 95, and I think that's more passable than 85, you know what I mean? I might do that. Let's bring Randy to that fight, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I think we're gonna do that next time too. We're gonna keep these three, because these three are great in the background and just be like, hey, yo. Yeah, let's go. So we will bring those three next time, and we will set up Randy to be our dodge tank. This is the Sisterhood of the Traveling Dodge Tank. That is how we're playing the rest of this game. That being said, the final 2 bouts are definitely going to be, I think actually the final, what, 3 bouts? Grim, Arios, and Bell after Sigmund, I assume. I could see Arios going before Sigmund. No, I don't think so. Lloyd definitely has to be in those last 3. But we'll take a little Lloyd break. Randy will be the one at 95. Okay. Very cool, very good. That being said, I am gonna take off for real. We don't need a corkboard time, but the offer that Shirley got is a little suspicious to me. That is like a red flag for maybe a twist that could happen at this game. Ooh, you know? I have 2 thoughts. I could see it being the Empire. You know, I feel like she could be the new chess piece or pawn in, maybe the Empire's offered her a permanent position of being crazy. So that's a possibility. I think that could happen. That being said, I think she would have to, whatever happens, it seems like she would have to turn on her father. Wouldn't be the first time that a daughter in this game betrayed her father, you know what I mean? But I digress. So I think first things first, that's an opportunity. That's something that may happen. The other one is it could be an offer from Ouroboros. I don't really know if she fits their jive, to be honest. Well, I guess they have had some crazy people. Rin used to be, I don't want to say crazy, she was just strictly traumatized. And you know, even though she seems to say she enjoyed all of it, like every single second of the blood, the pain, etc., etc. Shirley's probably got some trauma going on there too. Or it just broke her mentally. I honestly think both of those are equally likely. I'm trying to think if there's any other organization that might be wanting to pull her, because I don't think it'll be Calvard. Just because their association with Hiwei, and that's not gonna mesh. But I could see maybe saying a permanent position from Erebonia. I think I kind of like that more than I like Ouroboros as a thought. But I think admittedly likelihood maybe even. But this is just also if she's not talking about, there's a third possibility where she's talking about, oh, maybe I'll join Arc-en-Ciel. That would be crazy. I wouldn't hate that either. Because maybe it was just as simple as you can try it yourself and she's gonna try and be best friends with Ilya. Man, that would be Risha's nightmare, dude. That would be Risha's nightmare. Both of them? The Gropin gals? She might be like, hey Hiwei, is it too late to get my job back? I think that's also a possibility, actually. I think that might be as equally likely as the other two. But I feel like she would still want to be Bloody Shirley, you know what I mean? I feel like that doesn't, I don't know. Maybe not, maybe, because in that last moment there, she didn't seem like the worst human being in the world, as she has appeared to be previously. So maybe Ryucha's words actually reached her. That's a possibility too. Has anything else happened? That was just really interesting because we didn't get the same thing for Wald, so I think his story is actually closed. It seems like Shirley has an open chapter. Noted. Very interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Because going forward, that might be something that is, Erebonia, I think, is the most likely situation because that's where we're going. And I know that there's 2 additional games that like happen after, or I guess 3 additional games, I think, that happen after this point in time in the timeline, you know what I mean? So her getting like a permanent position from Goliath would not be the craziest thing. Plot-wise, I think it would maybe make some sense. Just because he's definitely alive. We have not had a chance to fight him, so he's definitely alive, you know what I mean? That is the episode. I am going to take off. I enjoyed this tremendously. When we come back next week, next week? Yes, next week. When we come back next week, we will have a couple of things going on. We will have all of the rest of these fights, maybe. I may start. This actually may be a. Ooh. Here's the deal. I will be out of. This will not affect you guys. I'm just thinking out loud to myself. I'll be out of town, I think, the last Saturday in the month, so I will be recording that episode early in the week. So I don't know if there's 2 episodes left of this, or 1 episode left of this. It feels like there's probably 2, knowing that this game is going to give me an exposition dump. So I may record next episode and the week after, not at the same time, but in close proximity. Essentially, you guys will see Saturday's episode, and I might record it that Sunday and Monday, and Tuesday, maybe. Either Sunday, Monday, or Monday, Tuesday, some combination like that. So I'll have it ready early in the week. I'm just putting that out there. I assume there's at least 2 episodes of content left, because we got 3 or 4 boss fights left, you know what I mean? Anywho, I'm done rambling. Toodaloo Flight Crew, thank you so much for watching. Oh man, there's still things happening in this game. And last thing, I know that there's still things happening in this game because it really is more so a setup. I don't want to say that this game is a setup for what's going on in Erebonia, but I know it continues into Erebonia, which we're about to go through in Cold Steel. I'm just very excited for the future of playing this series. So I'm excited. Very good. Very, very nice. Very evil. Toodaloo Flight Crew, thank you, as always, for watching.